Ignore the children in the background. They're being really loud tonight. How are you guys this evening? There's already quite a few. There's people popping in and out. There's only 2 of us in here. I got lots of new jewelry. If y'all looking for jewelry tonight. Mom's here. Welcome in, everybody. My husband's going to go make me coffee. And I'm going to put a jacket on because it's chilly in our basement tonight. Excuse my hair. It was windy where we are today. Sherry, welcome in. What are you looking for today, my friend? I'm going to let some people get in here and then we'll get the show started. Tell me where you're from. Mom, I know where you're from. Debbie's my mom, you guys. Say hi. Okay. Not too terribly far. I was washing dishes today and putting lotion on when I was done. My hands are all dry now. Welcome in, guys. Check the store. There's lots of stuff preloaded. Of course, there's lots of stuff that's not. I made some goodie baskets for tonight. This is going to start at $5.55. I got some $8 ones. This beautiful Easter one's going to start for $8 tonight. You get everything in the basket, including the basket for $8. And then I have this one down here that we're going to do. This basket's not quite as pretty, but this whole basket's full of goodies. This one's also going to be, it's going to be $12 just because there's more expensive items in there. And then we also have, I thought I had one more. Oh, here it is. And I have a small jewelry one made up right here that I'm also going to do. And yes, you get the tray. And this one's going to be $6. So I got some really cool stuff we're going to do tonight. Some bundles of stuff that's going to start low to allow you guys to try to win some goodies at a lower price. My glasses are filthy. I had a really bad week, you guys. I was in a car accident on Monday. Someone turned in front of me. Done some severe damage to my vehicle. And they're not taking responsibility for it. Everybody's okay that was in the car, though. I was the driver. Luckily, I know how to drive, even though she hit me. Bill and Claire, welcome in. How are you guys? I was just showing these goodie baskets. I'm going to start this one. It's going to start at $8 tonight. Yeah, I mean, my mom doesn't drive either. Welcome in, Susie. Yeah, my mom doesn't drive either. I was just showing them some bundles of stuff that I put together. I know you're my jewelry girl, but we're going to run this whole basket of stuff that's Easter for $8 tonight. We're going to run this little thing of here with jewelry in it for $6. And then I have a couple Valentine's Day themes and Easter ones back here that I'm going to run for $5. No, she doesn't drive. Her mother wasn't a driver either. And then I do have some bundles of, I tried to make this 2 pounds, but I didn't have enough scrap jewelry to throw in here. But I have this scrap jewelry one. And then this one is lots of littles of scrap jewelry that I made up. That's going to start at $12 tonight, you guys. We all know Susie's answer, but what do we want to start with? Susie loves her jewelry. I hate the comments are so far up in my face. Is it like that for you guys too? Jewelry, a lot of the jewelry, Susie, I have preloaded. There's a few things that I didn't. If you want to search the bin real quick. And then I have some stuff here that we were going to go through because I haven't had a chance to go through all of it. There's just too much. I can't do all of it with everything that happened this week. I preloaded some of it. I was working on that prior to all the chaos. And then bathroom. Okay, the light's on. You can go to the bathroom. Okay, you. Nope, other way. Other way.
Oh, that one is bought.
And then this stuff, I have all of this preloaded. I know that you were eyeing this, Susie. It needs a little cleaning, but it's not scuffed. It was coming off of there when I tried to get it off. I just didn't have time to clean it after preloading it. There's that one. And then here's the little, I think this is called a hat pin. Am I wrong? It's got this weird thing on the bottom of it. Isn't that a hat pin? Stick pin? Okay. So it's more for your shirt then? I don't know. When I Googled it, it's Avon. It's not a high dollar. It's only $3. And this one I have, oh, heck. I don't have the price on that one. I'll pull it up though. I have numbers on the items. 51. I'm trying to be more proactive and a little more organized for you guys. There you go. This is penned. So, and it is marked, but I don't know this company, and I don't know if it's going to let you see it. I did put it in the listing. I don't know what this material is, though. It is cold to touch. Okay. I don't know what it's made out of. This one's really pretty, too. This is opal. 1, it's labeled, and 2, well, it says it's labeled, and I looked it up, and it said it was. I think this is Sarah Coventry. Yeah, that's a Sarah Coventry ring. I think this is a no name, but it's kind of big and gaudy. Gaudy. I think this one's really nice. I really love this one. This is a nice one. They're pretending to cry, you guys. I think we'll just kind of start pinning stuff and running down the line. Oh, the back of this one. There is a marking on it, but I can't make out what it says. It's super, super tiny right here. Even with the loop, I can't make it out. It's right there. You can see something was stamped, but I can't read it. I can't figure out what it says. So we're going to start with this dish here. We're going to run it. It is Murano. It is signed. It is marked Murano right there. It's fused glass Murano. If anybody wants it. I do have 2 of these, so you don't have to compete too terribly. Classy. Are you saying the glass is classy or the brooch is classy? Oh yeah, this is very pretty. I bought that at auction. Most of my glass I get at auction. I don't find a whole lot in storage units. Now this one's stunning, and this is very nice. This is very hard to find. I would even go to say that it's probably a pretty rare piece in this size. So this is 11.5 inches tall. Look how pretty that is. We'll go ahead and start it. I will consider offers if someone wants to give me offers for things tonight. It just has to be a fair offer. It does have its original sticker to show you it definitely is who it is. We do have some military stuff. It will be in our Saturday show. It's upstairs, so where I'm at, it's not where I'm at, or I'd show you. And Larry's not too keen at running to grab things. He don't like walking up and down steps. And it is signed on the bottom as well, you guys. It's stunning. And it kind of has like a green tone that kind of flows up into the clear vase part. But we do have it, and we will we'll have it on Saturday as well. So this one is very pretty. That's not the jacket I want.
There's 2 of them.
I don't want either one of those. I wanted that light one that was upstairs.
Where's it at?
I told you where it was. Where you went upstairs.
In the living room.
Yeah, hanging on the chair. Kind of give you guys an idea of how this lays. This one has a back that I haven't seen on it before. It's multi-layered, so it's definitely vintage based off the clasp. Susie taught me that. And this does open up. I can figure out how to open it. Someone originally probably had a picture in there because there's like, looks like where there might have been adhesive on there. And here's the clasp. I'm going to run it, Susie, just in case if someone else likes it. I'm going to show you the clasp works. So looks like you push a little button here and it comes undone. Mia, who are you growling at, child? I actually have two of these. The person owned two of these and they're slightly different. You want chocolate milk? Okay, Daddy's right there. He'll go upstairs and get you chocolate milk. And she needs a snack. Sorry, guys. The kids are like, they take over everything.
We can say hi.
You want to say hi? Yeah, come say hi.
Hi.
I don't think they can see you. Here, let's lower it so they can see you. Say hi to Layla, you guys. All right, go with Dad. You silly girl. That's one of the twins, you guys. Yeah, they both have bright blue eyes. And the crazy thing is Dad's got brown eyes. What is all over your shirt? Would you get your shirt all wet when you wash your hands? Okay, go with Dad. I love you. You coming back down. It's okay. Sorry, guys.
All right. Hello.
Oh, don't do that. Go with Dad, please. You can't use your listening ears. You're going to get in trouble.
I'm gonna say hello.
You already did. Go. Now.
Oh.
Sorry, guys. Yeah, it's right behind me, actually. Oh, I didn't put that in the listing. It's a little scuffy right there. All right, let me pull it up. That way you don't fall off the treadmill. I actually just got this cat at auction. I just won it. It is marked Japan. This is my reference sticker. It is marked Japan on the bottom of it. Oh, I love cats too. I have 4 real ones as well. Very loved fat cats. I have some cat salt and pepper shakers behind me too. You know what? The weird thing is that I am too, and over the years it's improved by being around them. So I guess it depends on how tolerant. I just don't let them in my bedroom. That way my skin isn't constantly against them while I sleep and make me all congested. Thank you for your first purchase. I don't think you've purchased anything from me before. Exposure therapy, yeah. I've just always had them since I was a kid, so. But they do irritate me. Like if I get up in my face and stuff and then like rub my neck, I'll break out like little bumps. Susie, is there something in the bin you want me to run? Because I know you're here for the jewelry, my friend. Let's run one of these baskets. Let's run this basket. I actually don't think I preloaded these, so I'm going to have to load them for you guys. I didn't get to that. I made them up, but I didn't get to preload them. I can't see comments at the moment. I'm so sorry. That's why I tried to start preloading things so that I can not be like away from the chat and see you guys. So I'm sorry about that. So we're gonna run this basket. If I flip the dang thing around, we're gonna run this basket starting at $8. You get the basket, everything in it. So this is a pottery egg here. Then you get, these are like paper mache eggs. There's 3 of those. And then this cute little, I think this is made in Japan. It doesn't say Japan on it, but it sure looks like it's Japan painted little. And it's older, so it has a little wear on it, but it's flash painted, so that's normal. And then you get these 3 little wooden little flowers. And then this is just some like stuff that I shoved in here to help hold everything up so you could see it. So you got, thank you so much. I hope you love it. These little flowers are amazing. There was a really big one that came with that, but I just can't ship it because it's ginormous. So those are all yours, coming to you, my friend. Who won that? Country Clutter. Sorry, guys. That's kind of small for me to see. And obviously, I'm not going to ship it this way. I'm going to pack it all up all pretty for you. Country Clutter, are you getting more clutter for yourself? I get it, my friend. I'm the same way. You can't beat it. Like, those flowers even can be used not post-Easter, sitting around your house. And that basket's cute. I just bought those at auction this week. I think Easter's one of my, Christmas and Easter is my 2 favorite holidays. Oh yeah, tulips are, there's a really big one over here, but I just can't ship it because it's so long. So unless I chopped it off, it's so tall, it wouldn't fit in a 12 by 12 by 12 box, or I'd sell it to you. So it's going to just be my display piece over here for a while. It sits in a vase. All right, let's run this one. All for $6 even. And this is International Silver, is that bowl that's there. So that within itself is valuable. Yeah, you're getting this whole thing. So let me flip the camera and take the picture. You're getting a brooch. I'll show you like all the content so you can see what it looks like. I'm just going to call it bundle 2 because it's got too many items. I'll put sunglasses to help give it a description. Because it's just too many items. There's a necklace in there. There's a 2 brooches, I think, in it. I thought it would be fun to give you guys a little deal, like a little bundle of stuff. So, you're going to get a pair of Chico sunglasses. They're not damaged. They don't really, I don't see any scratches on them. They were kept in a case. I took them out of their case to put them in this little bundle. And this looks like a hand-painted cardinal. And then there's this brooch, which I didn't see any signatures on it, but I love how it's made in the little silhouette of it. You're getting that brooch. This looks like it might be enamel right there, enamel painted. And then you're getting, let me see how this necklace hangs, because it's like a tiered necklace. You know what I mean? I gotta take it all apart and put it all back together. Let's see if I can figure it out. Oh, there it is. So it would hang kind of like that. It is a newer piece of jewelry. Susie also taught me that. And then here's this, so you can see it's International Silver on the back of there. It does need, and look, it's got some beautiful roses on it. So you're getting all of that starting at $6. I'm going to lower it down and go ahead and get it started. So you're going to get all of these items for $6, starting at $6. You're getting a really nice pair of sunglasses. They kind of, I don't know what that print is, but you're getting that. You're getting a brooch, a hand-painted brooch, and a multi-tiered necklace. plus this international silver tray that you could really use for whatever you want, but this is what I used it for. Nobody likes that set? Oh, there we go. If you weren't in here, here is the necklace to kind of give you an idea. It's like multi-strand. I would say there's five. You got that, this, and the sunglasses. This does have a case. I will put these back in their case before I ship them to you. Thank you, my friend. I think you are a first-time buyer with me. Let me pitch it back up so I can see your name without writing it down incorrectly. It was at an angle, so I couldn't quite see it. Any requests tonight? I can take some requests. There's also stuff in the bin, in the store, whatever you want to call it, that is also all pre-listed. You can do some pre-bids. The only marbles, actually, it's funny you said that because there's marbles sitting right, but they're just clear. They're kind of boring. You're welcome to see them, though. They're sitting right here. They were inside of a vase when I got it, a vase from an auction. They're kind of like iridescence to them. I can run them all for one money, but they're nothing special. I think they're just clear. I'm dropping some of them. I don't know, $5. I just dropped some of them. I'll have to find the few that I dropped on you. Oh, they landed in this basket. I would say there's probably 3 dozen there. This whole tray, I mean, the tray itself is 9 inches by 6 inches, and it's almost, there's barely any room on the one side. So let me know if you want me to run them. I'll weigh them up and add them for you. Yeah, they're nothing super special. I think someone put like flowers or something down in it. I do get marbles from Kate on occasion though, because we buy storage lockers. Look, it's a little baby trying to hug you. I don't know what's in that. I haven't went through it yet. Not entirely. I kind of glanced at everything. What was it, that little bit you just moved? Oh, the jewelry. This is all jewelry. I think this is probably possibly just like that's some stuff my daughter gave me. It's all jewelry. Some has been untangled and some hasn't. You guys want to go through it? It's jewelry from last week that I didn't get to go through. Susie, you still in here? There's some blingy stuff in here. I think you don't like yellow. That I was considering on keeping. Does anybody want that? I can start it at 6. It's pretty long. It is a claw clip, so it is newer-ish. Wouldn't say it's brand spanking new, but it's over 12 inches. Mostly just rings in here. There's a couple bracelets and stuff left. I have like rings out my wazoo. This I want to keep if I find the earrings that match it, because I really love it, and it's real turquoise. Has these really pretty earrings that match it. I'm hoping I can find it. That's like my style, you guys. I don't know if the other one's in here, but we can try to find it. I told you I haven't went through this stuff yet, so I don't know if there's mates to anything in here. Here's a really chunky bracelet. All right, we're going to get back to running stuff I have pre-listed, so we can hopefully move some things along. We can come back to this digging stuff in a little bit. So I haven't even untangled that. Look at that Hot Mess Express right there. Ooh, there's something really pretty. Look at that pretty one. It's got a sticker stuck to it. Ow, I just hit myself in the face with this thing. So this is what the jewelry was originally in from last week. And I have most of it hanging up over here. You guys want to scan some of that stuff over there? Give you guys an idea of some of the jewelry. I had my phone plugged in. So most of the jewelry, I think I preloaded most of it, but I'm human, so I could have missed some of it, of course. There's more jewelry that just got delivered. I just got a notification, you guys. If you're not interested in jewelry, just let me know and we'll bypass the jewelry. Most of the rings in this tray are not added. They're so time consuming. All right, let's do this beautiful bundle here. Let's add this and run it for $5. I think this is a $5. I didn't mark it, so we're gonna say $5. What is the huge silver necklace? It's actually, it kind of reminds me of like Cleopatra-ish. I can't remember if it's marked silver or not. Here, let me put you down on here so I can check it for you because it's not preloaded. It's not preloaded, so I don't recall if it's marked or not. Ooh, my phone almost fell over. Sorry, guys. I bought this one at auction. This one's hefty. This sucker weighs 6 ounces by itself. Like, it's a statement piece, I'll tell you. Like, it's a big thing. Be beautiful. It's beautiful. I don't mean big like in a bad way. It's got fingerprints on it from me touching it. But I don't see any markings on it, though. Do you want me to run it? I can start it at 8. $8? I hope you can afford it, too. Okay, let me add it for you. If you guys wait till, let me see you guys, so you guys know to save my shows. So you guys can see how much jewelry there's to come. I just couldn't get through all of it with the car accident on Monday. It's been drama with the insurance companies. And now they're telling me next week. I'm going to put this at £1 so I can give it plenty of padding. You already got a box started, girl, so fill your box up if you can afford it. I did not see any markings on this. No, I did not. I didn't see any markings on it. So I'm thinking maybe like kind of like your regular like average department store, but heck, if you walked in the JCPenney's right now, you're definitely not getting that for $8. So still somewhat of a steal. It's made really well the way that it's linked together here on the side. It's actually got a screw that goes all the way through it. Yeah, it is really nice. It needs polished a little bit from me touching it. So, that sticker is from something else. But it's a very stunning piece. And it doesn't have like any like signs of like where the... Oh, Larry went upstairs. The twins... My mom bought the twins Play-Doh today, and they wanted to play with the Play-Doh, and they have to stay upstairs because there's carpet in their playroom downstairs. So when he went up to take them to get a snack, they didn't come back. He did bring me coffee, though. He's watching. Say hi to him. His name's Rizzle on here. You guys, when he entered, his name is Rizzle. Say hi to him, Larry. I know you're watching. This came with a bunch of jewelry that was sterling silver, but this particular piece wasn't in the lot with sterling silver, though. Susie, did you see this in the bin? I don't know if you're a brooch girl. I don't remember. It's very pretty. It's even prettier in person. It's like the jewels that you just got. But let me give you a little tidbit glance of what I still have to go through. I sent Susie a picture of it, but there's all of this, you guys, and it just keeps going. The whole bag is full. So I just didn't have the chance to go through it. And it's all tangled and stuff because of the way that they packed it. So it'll take me hours to try to go through that with you guys. But there'll be more. I'm going to go through it, and they're going to put it in the shows. These are new here. I think some of these are marked. Some of these do have markings on them. I'd have to look closely with the loop, but some of them are marked. Susie, where's that daggone ring that I wanted to show you? Oh, here it is. Here's the ring that probably should have been sold to you with your necklace. This lady had it all in one box, and I couldn't find it last week when you bought it. But that stone's identical to your bracelet. It's not marked 925 or anything, but it's gorgeous. It's a little misshaped, probably because the lady wore it, just like you said that necklace was stunning. But this is identical to this coloring of that red necklace you bought last week. It was still in the light box over there. That's why I couldn't find it. I don't know if you're in here, but if you come back, there's some bracelets up there. There's a fan that's not listed. And then I have a ton of new clip-on earrings, if anybody's a clip-on earring fan. These are in my bin, and these are gorgeous, you guys. They're absolutely stunning. In the pictures, you can see light scratching, but you can't see it in person. And they catch the light like no tomorrow. They're stunning. They're stunning. The way that flower looks in there. Welcome in, everyone. Please check the bin before you pop in and pop back out. There's lots of stuff preloaded in there for you guys. And I do have some signed brooches. If they're in the bin, if they're signed, it'll say signed. And Old Butt Money, I didn't send you a message because you're always mean to me. But look at all this jewelry. I'm only kidding. You're not mean to me. We just like to cut up. So this is all jewelry, you guys. Every bit of it. We ain't got time to go through it tonight, but give you guys to know what's coming. Did I sell what? The muzzle? No. I'm waiting for you to buy it. Y'all, Old Butt Money, give him crap. He always talks about putting a muzzle on me. We're going to run this beautiful thing here. I'm going to add it. The whole tray you're getting. He's probably talking snack right now, isn't he, you guys? You get everything you're going to see here in a second. All right, so in this, you're going to get this necklace. I wrapped it up because it's so long to put it inside that little bowl, but you're going to get this beauty here. It's got multicolored stones on it. I don't see any markings on it. It's still very pretty. You guys, I worked at Claire's for probably about 9 or 10 years, starting in high school all the way up to my mid-20s. And this necklace would have been like $30 there right before I left. I don't know what this is. It's some type of little box. I'm guessing it's like a keepsake box. And then you're getting some type of little rock that I displayed the ring on. And then this ring, which I forgot to size it. So let me size it real quick. And I don't see my ring sizer. I think it's over on the other side. So I would say size 6. It won't fit me. So you're going to get all of this for one money. So you're getting the little bag that I'm going to put everything in. You're getting this little box, this beautiful necklace, the tray you see, the beautiful rock that holds the ring. Well, it doesn't want to hold the ring anymore. You're getting all of that starting at $5. I don't know who makes this glass tray here, but it is made of glass. I do believe it was probably hand blown. The puntal has been kind of buffed off of it. So you're getting that. This beautiful ring, size probably a size 6. The necklace for $5. That's less than $1 an item. This, and then this, the necklace came in. Nobody likes. I can't tell if it's still running or not. Where are you going?
Take your stuff out front.
Oh. Larry sold some stuff today, you guys. He sold 3 VCRs and what is that thing? A receiver. Old school receiver for $20 locally.
$50.
$50? Okay, my bad. 50. I probably would have sold it for 20.
You would have gave it for 5.
He said I would have gave it for 5. And the thing is, the VCRs are in their boxes and they work. They would have been, if we would have listed them on the bay, we probably would have got $50 a piece for them. We just don't feel like messing with them. One locker, we got 7 VCRs, y'all. Oh, I hate selling electronics. All right. Oh, is the individual with the cat still in here? Because I found this. It wasn't preloaded though. It's missing a kitty, but there's 2 of them, and I think I would vote Japan based off the way the bottom of them look. I think one kitty got broken, but the chain's still hanging there. So I don't know if the person with the cat is still here, but this is very kitschy Japan looking as well. It was Jay something. A very nice person. All right, let's pin the next item that's in the store. We already ran that. We ran that. We're going to pin this. Whoops, wrong button. Somebody tagged me in something. Did y'all tag me? All right, where did I put that box at? This is the tricky thing about preloading things, you guys. You have to look and figure out where you set it. All right. So I was going to sell this like uberly cheap and alive when I was a very, very new reseller. And the person popped in here and was like, I want to buy that, but it's not fair the price you have on it. So please do your research and come back. So it is a signed piece. There's some little flea bites inside here, which you can't photograph flea bites. And it is also signed on the base as well. This is a very stunning piece. And that's below comps, that price you're seeing on the screen of like what they last sold for. This is an amazing, amazing piece. It's even prettier. It's like a plum in person. It might look black to you on the screen, but it's actually a really deep purple with a gold tone around it. And it's kind of like a slag glass look. The lid really shows it. It might even look blue to you, but it's not. It's a dark purple. And I'm willing to consider offers on this if anybody's interested in it. It is, I would consider it a jewelry box. Thank you for sharing, Mom. But you can use it for whatever you want. You put candy in it if you want. It makes me think it's a jewelry box is a mirror in it. But I could be wrong. I tell people it is whatever you want it to be. And I'm not getting this off the shelf, you guys. So I'm just going to show you on the shelf. It's over here. Because it's just too much to try to get it down. Whoops, wrong button. So we're running this beautiful jewelry box. It's got 3 drawers on the inside. No, the drawers unfortunately are not full of jewelry. $10 for it. This is plastic, not glass. And it would be beautiful for even a small child to use on top of their dresser for their first jewelry box. You go to Walmart, you're paying double that price. And it wouldn't be vintage. Which a child probably doesn't care. I know my kids don't care. Welcome in, everyone. We're just kind of popping away at stuff in the bin or the store. I've heard it called both. If there's something you want, you can request if it's not in the bin. If there is something in the bin you see, please tell me the number. We'll pull it up and we'll run it. You don't have to hang out the whole show. It would be nice if you did. But if you don't want to and you have multiple shows you want to view tonight, let me know what number you want to see and I'll pull it up and we'll run it. I'll grab it for you. I'm just kind of running through the things. I'm going to skip that one because I feel like it's not over here by me. I don't recall putting it over here. So we're going to skip that one for now. We're going to do this one. I have an interest on this one. This one's stunning, you guys. Where is he at, though? I know he's not in the light box. So where'd I hide him at? See? Tricky, tricky, tricky. See, I feel like this is more time consuming. Maybe I'm just not prepared yet to be doing it this way. Where the heck is it? All right, we'll scan the room while we're waiting for me to figure out where it went. If you see something, let me know. We're looking. Look, I made this new thing here. I hung this up 2 days ago with some really long nails. My dad would probably yell at me if he's seen how long that nail was that I put in the wall. I was kind of worried I was going to puncture something, but it didn't, thank God. At least I don't think it did. Nothing's leaking. These are all Japan figurines. Come on, think focus. All Occupy Japan. Come on, you stupid phone. Occupy Japan figurines up here. If anybody collects Occupy Japan. They are flash painted, so the paint has came off of them slightly. And then kind of just small pieces of glass. These are alligators. I think those are bone china. It's a little bit of art glass. Miniature little pitcher. And then these are all Iris or Swarovski crystals here. And I don't know what I did with that daggone thing here. Let's flip you around so you don't have to see my messy basement. We'll see if we can go find it. Starting bid on which item? There was quite a few little things in there. Which one are you looking for? The little crystals? It depends on which one it is that you're wanting, and I can give you an answer on that. Is there a particular one that you're interested in? Sorry, guys. I'm holding you really close because I'm holding things in my hand. I don't want to break them. All if I'm gentle. Okay, let me take a look at them. Look at this cutie that I found at an estate auction. Getting notifications that my husband's person's here. Isn't it pretty? I'm debating on keeping it and not letting y'all have it. I don't know if it's Lion King or not, but isn't it gorgeous? I love it. It does look like Simba, maybe. Look at this beauty. All right, let me talk the person with this crystal. No, actually, I think the crystals are preloaded. And you're welcome to, yeah, I'm almost positive all the crystals are preloaded. And I don't think they're that bad on price. I don't even think any of them's even priced over $10. There's 5 of them. All right, let me pull up one of the numbers and to show you the price. So this one's 8. Oh, okay. Well, here's this one. We'll run it real quick. Let me see. Let me price all of them. Let me type crystal in here. Let me see what all of them are priced at and give you a bundle price. All right, I'm still here, guys. I'm doing some math here. I'm not great with doing it all in my head. I got to write it down. Make fun of me. I don't care. I can do 40 for all for you. if you want them. One is a Swarovski crystal, and the other ones are Iris or Iris, however you say it. But they are still, that's still an Australian crystal. It's just a different brand. They're actually still very well sought after. And I'll even throw in, if you want it, I have this little guy that came in a bundle of stuff, and I think he might be the head to a Santa. I'll even throw him in. He is Swarovski crystal. He would be cute. Someone had him as okay, I'll even add him for you, and you can do something with him because he's my last one that I have. Actually, if you really like crystal, I have a Pegasus, but he's a little more pricey. I'm just going to call it crystal. I've sold quite a bit of this. This is my last bit that I have, though. Okay, you like the minis. Yeah, totally get it. So this is the Swarovski crystal one, and the rest are other brands. So this is looks like I think it's a frog. And then obviously that's a Santa head, a duck, and then that looks to me like an owl. So there it is, my friend. All of them for you. I'm glad you came in my live today to find them and give you a good deal. Oh, you bought them from... Oh, yeah, you have. Yes, two different people, though, I think. No, you did buy them from me. No, I don't know what I'm thinking. Sorry. Did I have these hiding so you didn't get to see them? Oh, yes, I remember that. Yes, and the duck. Yep. So now you're getting another duck. So you got them and you realize how gorgeous they were, so you'd have more? Is that what you're telling me? I must have been hiding them. I must have. They were on the shelf behind me, behind stuff, so you probably didn't see them. Yes, you love them. I'm glad you love them. I hate wrapping them, though. They're so fragile. They were in a big, big ball when you got them, weren't they? Yeah, I bubbled the heck out of those. Like 3 times. I put 3 different pieces of bubble on it because I didn't want them to break. Because they're fragile. If they're not in their original casing, they're very fragile. Well, you know what they're going to look like when you get them then, don't you? It's like 2 evils. You do too much, it hurts it. And you do too little, it's not enough. It's a master artwork when it comes to shipping glass, for sure. Welcome in. There's lots of stuff preloaded in the bin for you guys. I'm trying to get more organized. So if there's something else you see, tell me the number. I'll pull it up. I'm kind of just trugging away or taking requests for anything that people see. Well, I'll keep an eye out, my friend. Since I know you like the miniatures, I'll keep buying those. I haven't seen those in a while, though. Thank you for the hearts. That helps the algorithm. We're going to run the Pretty Lion. I'm going to let y'all think about him, even though I'm thinking about keeping him. Let me delete these crystals out of here. That's the tricky part, too, is when we add preload stuff and then I bundle it for you, I have to go remove all of those listings. So, and I don't like running them one at a time on you guys. I like giving you a deal. So, all right, we're going to go ahead and pin him. He is gorgeous, you guys. Absolutely stunning. He is clear, and he's a whomper. He weighs almost 2 pounds by himself. I mean, my feelings won't be hurt if you guys don't buy him because I really like him, and he might end up on my mantle because I like him a lot. A lot. I don't know why I'm being drawn to him since he's just clear glass. I typically don't like clear glass, but he is awesome. This is my sticker. Ignore that. That's nothing. That's just for my reference for the number of what he is. That's fine, you guys. I'm cool with that because I kind of want to enjoy him for a while. All right. Let's run one of these baskets again, you guys. We're going to run this little Valentine's Day basket that I put together. I can't tip it because I'm going to make the stuff fall out of it. Here, I'll flip it around. I made this little heart basket up for you guys. So this is somebody handmade this. I bought these at the flea market. We do not have any coins other than ones we had last weekend, which are preloaded in Saturday's show. Brie, I'm taking your idea. Do you like my basket? I bought these baskets at auction this week just because I seen your little idea to get rid of some things that I want to move. And so this has like 4 or 5 things in it. It is a $5 start. You're getting the basket and all the things that are in it. It's trying to load, you guys. So I bought this at the flea market this past weekend. The gentleman said him and his son hand makes these. So I thought they would be great to add to these little baskets for Valentine's Day. This is another little charm that you would hang on something in your window, let it catch light. We're going to go ahead and start it. You got a mini picture frame to put your little love in it, you know, for Valentine's Day. And then you got these 2 little cherub babies that are singing you beautiful lullabies to fall in love with your best friend. And they are made in Occupied Japan. Both of them are. They're part of the Occupied Japan lot that I bought. So you're getting both of the cherub babies, plus this little picture frame, this little heart, which you could put in the picture frame if you wanted to, and this beautiful handmade piece of art. Nobody like those? Okay, no problem. We'll leave it in the bin. Somebody will buy it eventually. I made some other ones here. Anybody like this one? We can run it. This is actually sterling. This is a $5 start for all the little goodies in this basket. And then here's another little $5 basket start. Run this one. Okay. I can't remember who makes this, but I'll have to look at it for you. Let me add it and then we'll kind of go through all the items, okay? The little egg is like a keepsake box. All right, we're going to pin it and I'm going to flip you guys. So the little egg is Wallace silver plate made in USA. And it's a little trinket box. You would sit down and put whatever you wanted in it. The box, this little thing's falling over because this is like made of stone. It's just sitting in a little basket. And then this is a little Japan little elf miniature little girl that I put inside of a basket for you. So the coolest thing is the big egg that's in this. And the little bunny, the little stone bunny is awesome as well. So you're getting the whole basket. I like to put you on the stand up here when I run this so that you can see it as I'm showing it. So I'm going to run it starting at $5. You're getting the stone bunny inside of a basket. You're getting the little basket that you see. You're getting the silver. I don't know if it's silver. Yeah, it's silver plate. Silver plate trinket, little egg. Very pretty. And then the little girl and her little basket. Oh, her little ear just fell out. It went back in though. Stop picking her up by her ears, Katie. And then the basket's just got the little fluff in it. This is not plastic, you guys. This is actually paper. So if you're bothered by the plastic, it's not plastic. It's paper. That's yours, my friend. I'm going to set it over here for you. You already got stuff, so I'm just going to sit it with your other stuff. I'm going to pull this bunny out because he wants to hop out, though. Stick him further down in there. There we go. Alrighty. And then the last one is this one, which has like a little jar in it, a little cylinder of candy. It's got a little picture frame, a bracelet, and then this is actually a present that is a watch that's down in there. So I won this, and I don't think I did preload this. I won this at auction this week. Okay, I can run it. Look at that gorgeous thing. It's signed too. Now the little present probably will need a new battery, you guys, because it doesn't appear to be ticking anymore, but I know that you can replace it. If I replace it, I have to charge you more money because those daggone batteries can be complicated because they're all different sizes to have a wide range to have those in stock. It's moving slow, you guys. I'm still here. If you're in the comments, there's lots of stuff in the bin. If you don't want to hang out, you can definitely pre-bid and pop back in and out if you want. So we're running this entire basket full of stuff. You're getting like this little fake candy. This is like plastic, you guys. You're getting this beautiful little, I don't know, I think it probably said Nesco on the bottom of it, but I can't say for sure. Beautiful hand painted. It's not transferware. You're getting this mini picture frame, a little gold tone like stone bracelet, and then you're getting this little pocket watch. Oh, look, you can put a picture in there. And it's felted on the bottom. It's very heavy. This thing alone weighs almost 3 ounces. You won it. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. I knew if I'd done those little bundles like Bree does, y'all would bite on them. It helps me move some things that's been sitting for a while. And I heard her say that in her show the other day when I was watching her. So kudos to her. She gave me this idea. I like to steal her ideas. You guys go steal her ideas. She says she gives creative thought, but really it's just me stealing it. That's her being nice. I hope she's feeling better. Last time I was in her show, she wasn't feeling too hot. Thank you for the hearts. Lots of hearts gets me up in the algorithm. Welcome in, everyone. Do we have any requests? I got coffee on my lips. Any requests for anything? There's lots of stuff preloaded in the bin, so you definitely can request it if you want. I'm going to go grab this item. It's over here. I have enough hands, and I'll be right back. I will take offers on things if they're reasonably and fair. Am I daring you guys? Look at my hands. Do I make you nervous with holding all of this stuff in my hands? All right. This is the one that's up right here. This one I just won at auction last week. Isn't he cute? A little Tanala owl. And these are Swarovski crystal. These little beauties. Oh yeah, the little owl is so sweet looking. He's not very big. I can hold him in one hand. But he's got a nice little face going on. So this is the guy that we're going to run. He is Saltarelli. I will consider an offer on him if somebody likes him a lot and your budget's not $30 tonight. We're going to run him for $30. He is Murano. That's my reference number. So if someone requested him, I knew which item it is. He's gorgeous, you guys. I don't even think the camera's really catching his beauty. It's like a Submerso with some controlled bubbles going up through him, like he's swimming in the ocean like it would be bubbles. It's really, really pretty. And his sticker's kind of still there. All right, no problem. We'll sit him over here with some friends. And I don't know if this one's next on the list or not, but isn't that one pretty? And this one also has its original sticker. All right, the next item on the list is actually the candlestick holders. So we'll just turn around and look at those because I don't like moving them too much. I don't want to ching them together. If you know, you know. That's all I can say on these. That is a big price tag, but if you know, you know. That's all I can say. Is screenshot it, my friends, and look it up. Because if you are a reseller, 2 of these for $75 is a steal at Swarovski Crystal. The sticker's in your way on that one, but it's on this one. And it's the older logo as well. So these are not new Swarovski Crystal. The swan is the newer logo. All right, the next item up is, I already ran the lion. We'll run this brooch because it's sitting right here. Beautiful brooch, $4. It's not real crystal. It's made to look like crystal. It's made out of plastic. That's my own reference tag. Nobody likes that either. That's okay. This is all new jewelry, and I usually wait a few weeks, and then I wait about 2 months, 2 or 3 months, and then I bundle everything together. So if you guys don't get it now, you might get it later. Is anybody interested in these scrap jewelry blots? That one over there is 2 pounds, and this one's a little under 2 pounds. They would be $12 starts. All right. Keep on a checking here. Any requests for anything? All right, we'll start that because it's sitting right here too. This is stunning, you guys. The blue doesn't even, I think, come through on the video with how realistic that flower looks. It looks like they just dipped the flower in the glass. There's no chips. There's a little bit of scratching, but that's it. See that blue haze from the clear to the blue? It's a flat front, and it sits on its base right there. See how it's flat in the front? That's to give the beauty to the flower. Okie dokie. We'll move that back here too. Give it a home. All right, this is over here, so we'll walk over here and see it. This is a big Mama Jamma. We'll grab all of them while we're over here. So these are like Aztec, Mayan, hand-carved beads. And this one's really big. This is more of like scarab is what Larry's calling it. It's still Aztec. All right. We're going to run this first one. Larry's going to yell at me that I didn't price it high enough, but I feel like $25 is fair based off of what we paid for them. And it does have like the scarab writing on the bottom. These are actually from, I don't even know. Larry, help me out. I'm drawing blank. Where would these actually? Egypt. There it is. These are actually from Egypt. The person that purchased these and we bought them from traveled all over the world. They were in the military, and her husband was based there for many years. All right, we're going to run the little puppet dog. He's up here. Beautiful little pendant here. He is, I think he's jade. He's cold to touch. He has all the indicators that it's jade. A little puppy. It's a pendant. He's got hair on him. We have animals. What's everybody looking for tonight? That's my own personal reference number. I can peel it off of there if you purchase it so you can see the back of it. All right. And then this one looks larger in the photo than it really is. But it is, here's to give you the scale. That one to this one. Now this one is gorgeously shade of blue. A gorgeous, gorgeous shade of blue. And it's like a beetle. And it does have some writing on the base of it as well. Don't ask me what the writing means. I don't know. I don't know how to read Egyptian writing. But this one is a bead. See the hole? So I would put it probably on a necklace. And then these are all three going together, and they all three have different things on the bottom of them. And they are carved of some sort of stone as well. If you guys looked these up and you're a reseller, you wouldn't believe how cheap I have these. Just because I want them to move away and find their forever home. You're getting that one with this lot. You're getting this one, and they're all beads. These are beads, hand-carved beads. And that one. From Egypt. All three of them. Welcome in. Hello, everyone. There's lots of stuff in the bin, so if you see something you want, just let me know the number. I can pull it and show it to you immediately as long as there isn't a request prior to yours. The next item is these two little, they look like little arrowheads to me, and they are beads. And they're carved of some sort of stone. You see that texture on there? That's my own reference number. You're getting both of them. So basically a non-precious metal stone. All right, the next item is this beautiful Murano long-tail bird. To be exact, he is, whoops, just dropped the ruler, 9 inches tall. And he has his original sticker. No damage, no flea bites, an amazing condition. Stunning gold in that tail, all the way up to the tip. And the typical slab-like base for Murano. All right, no takers on that. All right, these are over here. I only added these because I want them to leave, you guys. I'm going to show them once and I'm not going to run them again. And I'm only showing you one of them because I'm not pulling them all out. Unless somebody actually wants to buy all of them. And I'll even bundle them cheaper than the sets of 4 for 6. Somebody wants these. They need a good bath. They've been sitting for a while. I really just want them to leave. I know it's not Christmas, but they are real spode. I can't get rid of these, you guys. I've had them for 2 years. And I can't run them all for $1 a piece because I gotta use bubble wrap to ship the suckers. This is all stuff that I don't have listed from storage lockers. I painted that. Anybody want these jackets? This one has condition issues, but this one doesn't. This one's fox. This one's mink. This one is fox. Let me show you. Here's the top of my curio cabinet, and it goes all the way almost to the floor. It's huge. Here's a leather one, too. I need to do a clothing show. How many of you guys want me to do a clothing show and start everything at $1? Clearly, I'm not starting those jackets at $1 because they're like $400 jackets. I'm not selling them for that, but that's what they're worth. But I got some basic clothing. If I did a clothing show, give me some hearts. If I did a clothing show and started everything at $1, would you guys show up? Larry, check the food in the crock pot. Make sure it's not burning. All right, next we have this like leaf shape ashtray. Could be a trinket tray or a ring tray. And it has like the sharded glass and kind of molded in the center of it. Food's almost ready. Cool. I would take an offer on this item if someone loved it. I don't know the maker of it. Based off of the yellowing and the pottery, I would say it is an older item. And I would say it's probably Raku with the way that those lines in it look. I didn't label it Raku because I can't say for sure that it was charcoal burn, but all right. We're going to pin the little puppy dog. He is up here. The little puppy dog is right there in all his little glory. This one right here is running for $5. You guys hear the kids being really loud upstairs? We have 3-year-old twins, you guys. Can you imagine how crazy our lives are? He has no damage. He's in really good shape, and he's made in Japan. $5. I don't know if that's supposed to be his tongue or what. All right, I'm going to lower him to $3 and see if someone would want him for $3. Do really well with $3 figurines, so let's give it a shot and see if somebody buys him. All right, there he is. I lowered him. $3, you guys. Somebody want him for $3? He is marked Japan there too. $3 little puppy dog, marked Japan. I would say he's flash painted with the way his paint looks on his face. There's lots of stuff in the store. If you want to check it out, there's something you want, let me know the number. I can pull it right up for you, and we can pull it out. You can take a look at it, make sure you want it. Alrighty, we're going to put that sucker back up there. What is the next item on the list? I wish it went straight to the item that was pinned on the list so you could keep trucking at it. All right, the next item is... And crazy thing is, when I was photographing this for you guys, I dropped and broke one of these. So there was 2 of these suckers, and I dropped and broke one of them during the photographing for this live, which kind of sucked because I've had them forever and haven't broken them. And then all of a sudden, one of them fell off the counter. But there he is in all his glory. It's like a lamp work, small. I don't even know what kind of bird this is. Do you guys know what kind of bird this is? I have no clue. Some type of bird with a really long, wide tail. I'm thinking maybe it's supposed to be a peacock, but it doesn't got the colors of a peacock. And I don't even see him on the shelf. Where the heck did he go? Is he over here? Yeah, the little lizard's over here, you guys. This one's probably my most favorite out of all the littles. It's supposed to be a peacock. I vote a peacock too, but I can't say if it fits. So when it comes to the animals, I say it's whatever you want it to be once it becomes yours. Like, I say this is a lizard, but you could say this is a gecko. I think I got him priced because I love him so much. His little hands are just absolutely darling. Like, I can't get over it. Look how well he is made, you guys. Like, he's worth the $8, even though he's not very big. All right. We'll leave him chilling right there. These are some new things right there. Something new that I just got at auction when I picked up the jewelry yesterday. This is something that's new that I just got. This is actually, they labeled this as a trinket box, but this is actually for stamps, which I was a little disappointed, but it's still really pretty. It's definitely for stamps, though. You see the stamps coming out the side of it. And this is new here, and this is new. This is another trinket box. Yeah, that's pretty awesome. I mean, if you had stamps and you use them on a regular basis, that would be really cool to put on your desk. This I'm not ready to part with, but you want to admire it with me? Trinket boxes are different prices. Which one are you looking at? Linda. Oh, you want all I think there's 4 of them. So there's this one, which is like an egg. Oh God, the neurosurgeon's in here now. So I have 25 on that one. And I have 12 on this one, which isn't a trinket box. And then this one's priced a little lower. It's missing a couple jewels, but you could replace them. And I don't know if I can open it with one hand because this one is pretty stout at getting it open. This one's priced is inside of it, so unless I have my other hand, I can't open it for you. And then this one kind of looks like a crown. And that one I might be able to open with one hand. And that one I have 10 on it. You want the one with the stamp? Okay. Yeah, did you see how pretty these butterflies are? Look, they kind of wiggle. Can you see it moving? Or does it just look like I'm shaking? They kind of move as you touch it. Kind of wiggles a little bit. I love it. And it's enamel painted. This is enamel. These aren't real stamps, by the way. They're just like faux art stamps. I think this is already in my bin, so let me pull it up real quick. Well, I guess not. Hold on. Well, if it is, oh well. I'm going to add it because I didn't see it. I'll delete it once I get there. I tried. You guys, I have so many items. I can't get all. It's going to take me months to get this all preloaded for you guys. I'm new to Whatnot, and we also buy storage lockers, so we constantly have inventory coming in. So there's no way in heck I'm ever going to have everything listed. Especially if you guys request things, there's just no way in heck I will ever have everything listed for you guys. So kind of give you a little idea. See them like moving? They kind of wiggle a little bit. They're like on this like bronze like piece here. So it's a enamel. That's the auction tag, you guys. I didn't take it off. I can take my sticker off though if you want me to. Well, maybe I can get a hold of it. It is stamped on the bottom of it. Empire Arts 2004. So it's an older piece. You got it, my friend. Welcome in, guys. If you guys have any requests for anything, let me know. There's lots of stuff preloaded in the bin, but I have hundreds and hundreds of items that are not loaded in the bin. So you can definitely ask and see if there's something that you're looking for to see if I have it, because I haven't preloaded it yet. I'm somewhat new, about 6 months deep into Whatnot, which I still consider that a baby in Whatnot world. Especially with adding things. I just started doing that method, so I'm new to it. If you see it, there's a number on it, let me know. I'll pull it up and show it to you. Just throw the number in the chat and I'll go straight to it and pull it up for you. The next item on the list is, let's see, the teeny tiny little snowman. I know it's still cold outside, so snowmans are still relevant, you guys, because some areas are still getting snow. We're going to call him Frosty. It is glass, not ceramic. So he is hand blown. And they usually call this like a lamp work. It's a generic term for small art glass like this. Say he's about an inch or so tall. The sticker on the bottom is for my own reference to pull him up if someone requested him. And the next one is the rooster, which I'm kind of partial to my rooster, so nobody buys him. I'm completely... Where is he at? Where did he go? He's up there in the corner. Nobody buys him. I'm okay with that. I actually have a real rooster in real life, you guys. I just like, he's very opaque looking. Matte, I guess would be a good way to call it. He's not super shiny. Like the white of him is very opaque looking, which makes him look very cool. I hate boring you guys and running things you're not interested in. So please let me know if you're not interested. We'll move along and go to something different. I think this is Daffy the Duck. If it's not a real Daffy the Duck, whoever made it made him look like Daffy the Duck. Does everyone vote he looks like Daffy the Duck? And I hung this beautiful thing here so I could display everything for you guys. We're running Daffy right now. Yeah, I think he does too. But I had to put question mark because he's not Disney copyrighted, or Looney Tunes, I think is what that is actually. Does anybody want to go back to the jewelry hunting? All right, here's a lot of pens that I'm going to run. You're getting all of these for this price. This is a killer deal because if you individually price these, you're just going to watch forever. Am I entertaining? Do you hear the kids up there just banging stuff around? Acting like maniacs? Is anyone else hearing what I'm hearing? That's Dad. That's called Dad Has Them. Yeah, I don't know what they're doing up there. You're getting all of these sitting here, just so you guys know. Put them back in their little bin. Put them back where we got them so that the table is already getting very full very fast. They sound like wild animals up there. You can do a little scan if you want on stuff that's not preloaded. I just got this. This is new. This little apple. There's some elephants. They are made of wood. They can stack, but you don't have to have them stack. You can down stack them if you want. This is like the Easter corner. I'll be doing some baskets with the rest of that next week. Y'all don't buy it all. Look at all these little pewter figurines down here. Aren't they adorable? They all won't fit on that shelf over there. He's ginormous, that elephant. Then we got a tiny little wiener dog. If you see something, let me know. I'll add it. There is a bunch of stuff in the bin. Welcome in. You can check out the bin pre-bid if you want. But I have not got everything added. I have hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of items. So there's no way that I'm going to, get everything listed in a very timely manner since I'm only 6 months into Whatnot. And we buy new storage lockers every week. So there'll always be endless amount of items that are not preloaded. So I like to do a scan and have things preloaded for you guys. If there's something you see that I'm showing, this is an L.E. Smith. I just bought this actually 2 days ago. L.E. Smith perfume bottle. There was a green one that matched it, but it got up to $90 and I backed off that sucker because I was like, that is a little too rich for my reselling blood. Y'all wouldn't have gave me $90 for that sucker because it was green, would you have? No. Here's some kitty cat salt and pepper shakers. This is like the little Valentine's Day quarter. These are Valentine's Day polos. Somebody handmade them. They are for sale. If somebody wants them. I'll do all of them for $5. I think there's 3 or 4 of them. They're made with lace. Old lace at that. Anybody like craft supplies? I can make you a big old box of craft supplies for $12 if you want it. This is Fiesta here. I found more of it. There is stuff in the bin. If you're coming in and out, you can definitely check it out. If you're on YouTube or on Facebook, pop over to Whatnot. You can purchase things and you can chat with us. So everything in this corner is $3. $3 corner. Everything you see on this shelf is $3. $3 corner, $3. Everything you're seeing is $3. If it has any damage, I will disclose that it has damage. Sometimes it does, like a finger will be missing or something small. Still worth displaying, just is not in pristine condition. These would be great displayed for Easter. The dog in the cup is he's handicapped. He's missing an arm. But I thought someone still would like him. I think he's a keychain. I would probably run him for $2. Only because of shipping. Do you want him? Here, I'll just add him to your stuff. Look. Where's your name at? Right there. Look, I'm going to sit him outside your box. He's going to go with you, okay? You're welcome. Everything you see is $3. Everything you see is $3. He's a little handicapped. He's missing an arm, so probably no one was ever going to buy him, and you might put him on your keychain and let him become... He can have no arms at all. You can let him lose another one. I'm sure that's how he lost his arm, was he was on somebody's keychain. I thought he was cute and wasn't worth throwing away, so that's why I held on to him. All he needs is a little loop that you would put on your keychain, and he would be back on your keychain again. Cool. Then all yours, my friend. This is beautiful. This here glows. I'd have to turn all the lights off if anybody's interested. I want $55 for it. If you want to see it glow and you're interested, I'll turn all the lights off and show you that it glows. That's a lot of work if no one's interested. This fish is really cool. It hasn't sold in a while. Had it for a while. Is that preloaded? It is preloaded too. Let's pull him up and run him. So maybe tonight's the night he'll find his forever home. Beautiful, iridescent. It has like an iridescence to it. Fish. He's got a flat back. And he's gorgeous. Kind of looks like it might be like a fossil. Made to look like a fossil, not necessarily a fish per se. Maybe it is a fish that's kind of got scales. He's adorable. There's lots of stuff in the bins. You can check the bin and see if there's something you want. Okie dokie. We'll keep scanning. If there's something you're looking for, let me know. And we can see if we have it for you. Lots of new video games for Saturday's show if anybody's popping in and that's what they're looking for. Holy moly. We have the mother load of them. If you see something you want, let me know. I'd play music, but then I get copyright strike on YouTube. So I can't play music even though it's just the radio that plays daily in your car. Because it's a copyright. Welcome in, welcome in. You see something you want, let me know. There's lots and lots of stuff. I would say I think there's 90 items preloaded in the bin. These are cute. These are made in Japan. There's 2 of them. Is there Fenton in my shop? I don't remember that preloading any, but I think I have this basket. I mean, I'm not saying that I didn't. I just don't recall. I've had a rough week. I have this basket that's Fenton. I have this little angel that's Fenton. This little purple basket here is Fenton on the Angel. I could do, I have 20 on her, so I could do 16. Let me see if I can find where she's marked Fenton. She's marked Fenton somewhere. Shoot. I think I got the stickle. I don't believe she glows. She's got an iridescence to her. Where? Right there it is. Can you see it? Right there's where it's marked Fenton. I can double check if she glows, but I don't think she does. I don't think she glows. I mean, some people would say there is, but I feel like it's just a reflection off the iridescence personally. If you want her, I can add her. If you don't want her, that's fine too. She has a beautiful little bird. I know that the yellow color is a little bit more rare. Can you see her iridescence there? Okay, no problem. So I have a couple baskets of Fenton. Trying to think of what else. I have this is Fenton. And then that's what you were probably talking about. I think that's what I preloaded. I had a whole ton of it. Let's walk to the back corner. Are you still here, Bree? Is that Bree? Something Colton. Okay. There might be some still back here. Let's go look. Ignore my hot mess of a basement. We buy storage lockers. Look at this thing, you guys. We have this on Marketplace. Too bad you guys aren't closer, huh? Somebody would buy that, wouldn't you guys? It's huge. I could put your whole body in there. Let's see. Is there any more back here? I can't remember if there is or not. I think I sold all of it. I know there's a Fenton Bell over there. I think that's the only thing left I have. Yeah, I don't see any Fenton back here. I think it's all gone. I'm sorry, my friend. I wish you would have been here like 8 shows ago. I was selling Fenton off like $5 pops. Like crazy. I sold through all of it. The only items I have left are a little bit more pricier stuff. You're welcome. Let me look at the basket. I think I have it on the bottom of it. I'm going to have to sit y'all down, though, because that basket's got a bunch of stuff in front of it, and I don't want to break anything. That's devastating. And I don't want to pick the basket up by the top, because then I'll get yelled at. Just kidding. You guys don't yell at me. You just tell me, you'll break it. You'll break it. Let me pull it down, though. This is Westmoreland, not Fenton. Maybe I don't have it priced. I thought I did. I think the best I could do would be $40 on it. It has its original paperwork, has its original sticker. I had the original boxes, but they did not survive our trip, so no longer have that box anymore. We traveled thousands and thousands of miles is where we found this. We were on the 127 yard sale, and we were in almost end of Tennessee is where we found these. Do you want me to add it for $40 for you? That's a seal. All I can say is, here, let me get you the front of it. Here, that I would say is the front. Screenshot it. Look it up, my friend. Yeah, add it. Okay, so you must know that it's valuable. Who painted it? I think it says S. Davis. Here, you can try to decipher it. I think it says Davis. S something. That's the best I can do. I think it's S. Davis, though. It's a beautiful aqua blue. just so you know, I hate shipping baskets. I absolutely hate it. Let me see something really quick. Sorry, you guys. It kicked me out in the process of adding that. Yeah, I hate shipping baskets. Let me try to add that again. I don't know what happened. I was adding it and about to hit the weight and it like closed on me. So give me a minute and I'll add it. But it's a beautiful basket. I will wrap it well for you. I just hate shipping baskets. That handle is just a pain in the butt. There you go. That beautiful Fenton basket. It's like a $90 basket, you guys, just so y'all know. If you don't know, you know. It's a 95th anniversary basket, and it's probably worth about 90 bucks. And obviously, Colton knows that. That's why he's buying it for 40. You are a he, right? I just called you a he. I'm just going to start calling everybody an it, so I don't offend anybody. Just call everybody an it, so they can be offended by that. You're welcome. I'm glad you got it. I've had it for a while, and I had been sitting on it because nobody wanted to give me that amount. Nobody wanted to give me 40 bucks for it, so I'm glad it's going to a home that's going to appreciate it. And if you're a reseller, cool. That's cool with me. I just realized whatever. I can't spell. Ignore my spelling. Okay, in your collection, yeah. It'll be packed really well, so no worries. I pack glass all the time. If you can't see my show, it's basically all I have. Let's move this sucker out of the way. I'm actually going to go put this over here on the table, so it's over here safe on the shipping table. Away from everything else, because it doesn't ship very well on that shelf. It's kind of wobbly. So I'm going to set it over here where it's nice and flat and pretty. Thank you. I appreciate that. And some hearts would be nice. And anybody that buys anything tonight, please leave me feedback. Feedback helps me grow as a seller, that I get positive feedback on my items. I've sold a lot, but nobody's leaving feedback for me. So when your item arrives, please leave me feedback and rate me as a seller. It helps me grow, helps the algorithm, helps me let Whatnot know that I can be trusted and that I know what I'm doing. I mean, obviously there's things that happen during shipping. We can't control everything, but we do our best to get things as safe as possible to you. And I usually don't buy, Colton, I don't buy a lot of Fenton. It doesn't move very well for me, but if I get it at a good price, I'll buy some to make sure I have it for you. The only other item I have is this bell. Where did the dang bell go? And apparently it has a beetle on it. Go away, beetle. And I could do $5 on this bell if you want it. If you're still here. I can't see that signature. It's extremely too light. Actually, this is a small bell. I could do $4. I could do $4 on this bell. If somebody wants it. It's a 95th anniversary too. Let me know if somebody wants it. Welcome in, welcome in. There's lots of stuff in the bin. There's something you want. Yeah, bells are hard, man. A lot of people don't collect the bells. They were a thing back like in the 90s, but no one really collects them anymore. Thanks, babe. We're going to run this Fenton ring holder. It is a amber color owl. Where is the daggone Fenton logo? I've sold this before, so I know for sure it's Fenton. I thought it was on the underside, but it's not damaged. But it's definitely Fenton. I'd have to look really closely at it. Sometimes in this little work at the bottom, it's hidden. All right. Have a good night. Have a good night at work. Even though sometimes that sucks to be at work in the nighttime. So look, now I'm going to have to fill that hole up. So it means I got to buy more stuff at auction, right, you guys? Because that hole is all empty now. We can put him back up there. He's really cool, you guys. It's a little spoon holder with a rooster on it. And it literally tells you spoon holder. And I don't recall if he had any markings. He looks Japan to me. Just the way that he's painted. He's not Italy. I know that much. Do you guys want to go back to the hallway again? The area we were just in. Looking for the Fenton. Stuff we haven't looked at yet. Or do you want to run a giveaway while I eat my dinner? You guys want me to auction that off? How about we do a giveaway? Here, let's pick a piece of jewelry to give away. What piece of jewelry do we want to give away? This stuff is a Hot Mess Express. And like, I don't know if the earrings are mated. What are you talking about? We cooked that Helen Keller. I have no clue what you're talking about. Love ya. So this is Alicia, because I know that the brain surgeon's not telling me he loves me. How about this Cuisinart thimble? Does anybody want that as a giveaway? Give me hearts if you like that as a giveaway. Somebody gave me hearts. So we're going to make this the giveaway while I eat my dinner. While I scarf it and inhale it. Larry didn't bring me my water, so I have nothing to drink. You brought me food, though, and I love you. I hate that it doesn't go straight to the giveaway to pin it. All right. It is running. The giveaway's running, you guys. Get that beautiful thimble. This is leftover frozen beef stew that I warmed up, you guys, in the crock pot today. Because Mom was busy all week. There's 17 people in here, and there's only 2 people in that giveaway. Get in the giveaway, guys. Bookmark, follow us. We have a show on Saturday. It's kind of like comic books, collector's items, sports items. Nobody wants that givey? Here. How about this? You can choose. You can get the brooch or the thimble. You got to tell me in the chat which one you want. Brooch or thimble? Who's the winner going to be? You want the brooch? Well, there's more than one, so if you really want one, when you come over, I'll give it to you so you can wear it on your scrubs. Because I love you. Why aren't you on your own account? I'm telling Alicia that you told me you love me. I know, I'm messing with you. You let her on your account, she's gonna spend all your money. Hello, Kentucky Mom Vintage. We got this giveaway going. You get the brooch or the thimble. Susie, you're back. You want to look through the jewelry again? This is running as a giveaway. You get the brooch. I don't know if it's signed. Or you get this Cloisonne thimble that's in really good shape. So you don't poke your finger. And I'm eating my dinner, see, while you guys get the giveaway. Who's going to win the giveaway? We got 1 minute and 57 seconds left. Get in there. Give me some hearts. Oh, Susie, I can't pick. It picks for me. I'm sorry. Well, if they don't pick the thimble, I'll run it so you can buy it. Just click on the bottom screen, kind of like right above where you'll type. You give hearts by tapping on the screen. Thank you, Susie. I got something I want to show you because I think they're really cool. I've never seen them before. I had to Google them because I know what it was when I bought them. The hearts help me put me in the algorithm, you guys. Move me to the top of the list because people are knowing that they like what they see. All right, we're going to pull the giveaway. 20 people in there and only 7 people in the giveaway, y'all. What do you want? It says Skies KR something. Congrats. Skyscraper. Okay, sorry. I was looking at it. I was kind of at an angle. Which item would you like? Would you like this beautiful brooch? The bejewels on it. Doesn't look like it's signed. This one? Thimble. All right. It's all yours, my friend. It's in really good shape. Came in that jewelry set that was over there. Sorry, friend that wanted to buy it. All right. Anybody interested in these lots of jewelry? Oh, you can connect. Did you buy some in that big enamel vase off of me last week? Yes. Okay. Well, that was the only one I got left. It was randomly. Oh, I found this after you left, I think. The other night. It was late that night. I think that's the only other enamel piece I have. Hey, hey! Yeah, this one still has a tag on it. All right, so back to this real quick. Red base. Which one? This one here? Sorry, I moved and see your comment come through. No. This one? This is red. This is Murano. I would want 50 for this. It's got its original sticker on it. It's stunning. And honestly, that's probably a steal. Yep, I get it. We all have budgets sometimes. I get it. You have to control yourself. At least you control yourself. All right. So I have this bundle of jewelry for $12. It's all like scrap and some of it's wearable. And then that there is all scrap earrings and stuff. $12 on that one. Does anyone want me to run either one of these? They're both. I don't think so. No, I don't know that there. I did not go through that well. There could be some silver in there. I don't know. I actually bought that at auction and then got it home and tried to pair up the earrings thinking it was all going to be earrings, and I couldn't find mates, so I just threw it all back in there and got mad. And then we have, I do have some beautiful silver pieces though. They're in that stuff over there. Remember I sent you that picture in the back of my car? There it is, all piled in boxes and bags. I just haven't had a chance to go through it after being in that car accident. My life has been insane since being in that accident. It's been nuts. Look at this beauty. Here's a Cloisonne piece, ma'am, if you're still in here. It's a necklace. I don't know if you collect only decorative items, but there's a necklace that's Cloisonne. Yeah, we're doing okay. I just stressed. The girl that hit me isn't complying with her insurance, so it's just I handle stress really well. I tend to not show it on my face very easily. On this, I got $16 on this. This is easily a $45 to $55 necklace. And I know that because I've sold similar ones to it before Whatnot on other platforms. So that's why I priced it at $16. Here's a close-up of the bead if you want to Google Lens it. I'm trying to get to not focus on my face. Any frogs? Glass frogs or jewelry frogs? Any. I have a frog right here. He's not the most gorgeous thing, but he looks like a toad. It'd be better if I set him down and showed him to you. If not, I'm going to drop him. He looks like your traditional toad. You bought a crystal one from me? Oh, yeah, I remember that. I just sold... no, there was no frog. No, there was a frog. I just sold a crystal frog. Another crystal frog. Different than the one that I sold you. Do you want me to run this one? I can do $4 on it. Actually, I'm going to do 3. He's not very big. If you don't want him, that's fine. He'll be in there for the next person that does see him. For $3. He's a $3 frog. Well, there he is. So if someone else is admiring him. Yeah, I was talking about that crystal frog that you would hang in the window. And it was like a chime, like a little thing, had to put a string through it. I recall it. Yeah, that's the only one I've ever found like that. I just sold another Iris or Isis crystal, but someone just bought the whole lot of them about 20 minutes ago before you got here. That was a frog. But I don't think I have any other frog stuff. I have a wooden frog. That's the only other thing I know I have, and he's over there on the shelf. But no crystal frogs. All of my crystal was right there, and it's all gone. Now I have to buy some stuff to put on that shelf. I have some fish, the only things like that I have left. I don't have anything that hangs, though. I don't think. Yeah, I don't have anything that I think hangs. There's a skunk right there. He's new. This Ellie Smith perfume bottle. It's gorgeous. And the other frog is over here. We can dig through here and see if there's any frogs. We'll have to dig through it, though. Here's the other frog that I have. I know there's no crystal frogs in there, though. I just have to look up some of it, because if I go selling all of it, Larry's going to kill me. Too big. Yeah, he's kind of big. Now, this right here, I bundled this together if someone's interested in this. I was going to do all of this for a $18 start. The glass plate with it. So you're getting this bracelet, this perfume bottle, this beaded, that won't stay. It's getting in my way. The beaded purse, and then the yellow necklace. Is anyone interested in that for 18? All for 18? Piece of art glass, big bowl, and then all the accessories inside of it. Let me know if somebody wants that. I didn't get to preload any of those. So all of this stuff right here for 18 if anybody wants it. Jewelry love. Oh, I told everybody that I wasn't going to dig through this tonight, but I'm going to look real quick to see if there's any frogs in here. I know that's all necklaces. Well, this is the only crystal I know that's in there. I haven't got the loop yet to look and see if this is Swarovski, but is very indicative of Swarovski crystal. Oh, look, there's a frog. Ah, it's a necklace. It's all tangled, but it's there. This is some type of stone. It's very cold to touch. Look, there's another cloisonne. That's a bracelet. I haven't even... Which one you asking starting bid? The frog that I just couldn't get untangled? This one? Okay, hang on. Let me pull it. Let me see if I can get it apart. This is why I don't like doing it on the live, because I feel like it's so time consuming. But I like you. And I like Susie, but I think she left again on me. Let me see if I can get it untangled before I give you a price. Thanks, babe. He brought me my water. I'm done with my food if you want to take the bowl up. Let me get a drink, you guys. That's good. I don't know. Would you say 8 would be fair? It's a really pretty chain. I don't know what this is, but these are metal. And then this is a very pretty frog. It's stone. It's definitely a stone. You probably know it better than me. What kind of stone is it? Tell everybody. And this is all jewelry too, you guys. That stuff I untangled. Oh, this is stuff I've untangled. Oh, I forgot. I bought a paperweight too. I know. I thought of Maddie, Mom, when I found that. I thought she'd like it. You want that, Jewelry Love, for 8? You can dicker with me if you want. I don't think there's any frogs in there. That stuff is... So this would be $12 too, this whole bag. I understand. That's junk jewelry, you guys. There's a lot of stuff in here. This is for your glasses. Anybody wear glasses? And reading glasses and take them off all the time? I don't remember seeing any frogs in here. This is made of glass. See, there's more of the brooches. They're different though. See, that one's got 3 stones for the flag, the blue, and that one only has 4. Look how pretty these are. These are made of metal. I think they're all birds. I don't think there's a frog in there. There's a fish. What's that one? Oh, nope. That's another bird. Another bird. Anybody like those? I told myself I wasn't going to sit on the floor and dig through this jewelry. You know how hard it is to open a box? One-handed? It ain't happening. It ain't happening. I mean, some of this is... I know that there's Sarah Coventry in here. There's some Teferi, or however you say it. This is a Mayan calendar necklace. It's got its paperwork. I'm a lame-o, I know. I tell myself something and then you guys request it and I end up doing it. Because I'm a sucker. I'm not seeing any frogs. Ooh, look how pretty that is. I'm like Susie. I like shiny stuff. Susie, you in here? And I'm sitting on this cold tile in the basement. I know, isn't it pretty? So we're like having a party in our basement on the floor. What are these, you guys? Anybody know what those are? There's a set of 3 of them. I think that's supposed to say honey, but it doesn't. It says SONIG. That one says honey. That one says something else. That side says something else. So, like I said, I haven't went through all of this. These are really pretty. There's a necklace that matches these. That's Monet. I only know that because it says it on it. Hyper. I can't see it without the loop. Something with an H and I and a PER. That's all I can make out. This is something it's a perfume necklace. Have you guys ever heard of that? Where's my jewelry people at? No? It's got this little thing in it. And it's perfume. And I know that because Heirloom Solid Perfume Locket. And it smells like your grandma. Like the old lady in the church pew in front of you. Oh, that's the Mayan one. Alright, I'm getting off the cold floor. I don't see any frogs. If I find frogs, I'll make sure you're in here before I sell them. My butt's getting hoed. I don't see any frogs in there either. I'll tag you, Jewelry Love. I'll probably send you a picture when I decide to go through all of it if I find them. Because I like to harass you. I'll private message you. You always answer me, so you must not feel too harassed. I don't think there's any frogs over here. There's a peacock. Because I want to know you. I want you to know so you can come steal it if you love something. And I won't forget your name because of what it is. Anybody want these? I've been sitting on them. These? I don't know. Make me an offer. What are they worth? I didn't look them up. This is the thing. Do I have a box that they're going to fit in? Let's see how wide they are. Yeah. You got 100 pieces of this Pyrex. So the problem is it's over 12 inches. And with bubble, they're probably going to be about 8 inches high. Jewelry love, I'll give it to you for $45, friend. I'm going to put it in my bin, post my show. That way I can make sure I have a box to safely pack it in, okay? So after my show, look in the bin by tomorrow or the next day. By Sunday for sure, I'll have it in the bin for you, okay? For a buy it now for $45. That way I can make sure I can safely put it in a box. Okay? Anybody want this sterling silver set? I was asking 60. I'll come down to 40. It's a complete set. Here's the paper to tell me how much is there. It's got 49 pieces total. It just says on the back of it, it says, see if it'll focus for you. Let me zoom you in. Can you see it? It's probably plated. Isn't most of the silverware plated? Aren't they all plated? Or do they make pure sterling still? So what's this, just fake sterling then? Made to look like it's sterling and it's not. Okie dokie. Well, there's that. Oh, okay. It's silver plated. Gotcha. Well, it's silver plated. Well, it's worth as much as you guys want to pay for it. So send me an offer because I'm ready for it to get out of my basement. I mean, I did look it up. I mean, it last sold for like, I think $80 on the Bay. But I don't care and I just want it gone. I mean, I can't run it for $1 because y'all don't bid my stuff up. But I'll give you a fair deal on it. I never have anybody compete for things in my lives. Even if I start something really low, like I could start this stupid doll for $1 and nobody would bid on it. I'd go out of business so fast. I like to entertain people though. I'm funny though. I make you laugh, don't I? See, look, you made her cry. Me and Larry's a hoot on Saturday. Isn't this cute, you guys? When I was a little girl, we had a 3-wheel golf cart that I drove. You need some inappropriate matches. Anybody like dice? Got some old dice. They're probably Bakelite because they're all cracking. Anybody want jewelry? Or not jewelry, makeup, new in the package. I bought it from the store for $2 and I'll start it for $1 for you. Anybody? They're all different colors. I paid $2, you get them for $1. Not me. I don't wear makeup. I'm lazy. I also don't like that it irritates my eyes. Nope. This girl doesn't. Does anybody know what this is? Jewelry Love, do you know what this is? Can't get it out. Yes, it's plastic, but do you remember what it is? This is actually very valuable. That's why it's over here. It's, I'm drawing a blank on its name too, but these charms sell for about $18 a piece. So if anybody knows what that is, Google Lens it for me. Larry, Google Lens it. Help me remember who makes this. All right, we're going to go back to running stuff that I have preloaded as I break something. Anybody want shoes? They're like a size 7 to a 7.5. $4 starts. I was starting them at 5. I'm going to lower them today for 4 to make them move. They're all different shoes. We'll have to look through them. You want the shoes? No. Ain't that fancy. Mom wasn't bougie with her shoes. Ah. This is kind of like what they look like. A lot of them. So, Forever. Probably Forever 21 maybe. Mom was bougie though. Look at these jackets. You were here the other day when I showed these, weren't you? Yeah, well, they haven't sold. They're still here. Somebody want them? There's 15 people in here. Yeah, I'll break my hip too. Any requests for anything? I'm going to try something tonight. Larry's not paying attention to me. No. Talking about the jewelry or the clothing? Those I can't start at $1. You want my husband to divorce me? Because he will. If I started that at $1. All right. We're going to pin this beauty. Yeah, he would divorce me if I started that coat for $1. Be 16 years down the drain. And I will take an offer on this if somebody wants it. But I'm going to start it at $30. That is under comps on any other site. It is made by the workshops of David Smith. So it is an artist signed piece. And is a sheep. It'd be great for Easter. Welcome in. There's lots of stuff in the bin. Check it out if there's something you want. We are always open to offers. We can dicker a little bit if you want. I'm trying to edit this. I wish I had a quick edit button. We're going to lower this a little bit. Just because I can. And we're going to start it over. Any requests for anything? Go in the shop. If there's something you see, I can pull it by the number. Just tell me what the number is. If you know what this is, you know. It's the workshop of David T. Smith. These are $40 figurines all day long. I couldn't even find the sheep, but all of his other ones were selling in the $40 range. All right. That's the best I can do on him for now. Any requests for anything? Check out the bin, the shop, whatever you refer to it as. And we can pull that item that you're interested in. Just let me know what the number is on the item. I have some new paperweights that are not in the bin that I can show you guys. Welcome in, welcome in. Trying to find something. I thought I swear I said it right behind me. And I do not see it. I did. It's right here. This is the little guy we're about to run. It reminds me of a pie bird because of the way that he's shaped, but he doesn't have the hole in his head. I'm not even sure why I priced him at $10. That's kind of high. So when that runs, I'm going to drop him because that seems a little high for him. That was a mistake on my part, I think. I was tired. All right, my friend, please come back and hang out with me. Give me some hearts when you come back. Fairy lights. No, my friend. I haven't seen a fairy light in probably months around this town. They're like crack. People scoop them up too quickly. People really love them. But if I get any, they will definitely be in my show. So if you save my show and just pop in, you can always ask. If you see something in the bin, just let me know the number and I can go straight to that item. Just kind of running through the items if there's something you see that you want. Little puppy dog for $6. There's tons of stuff on the shelves. There's hundreds and hundreds of items that are not listed in the bin or the shop or whatever you like to refer to it as. So please ask me. There may be something that's not listed that I have because I have hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of items. I'm not sure what you mean by me too, my friend. I'm sorry. I might have missed that. We're going to run these little salt and pepper shakers. They're little waiter cat and I guess maybe this one's the waiter. I don't know. They're both waiters. He's going to serve your wine. And this one's going to bring you your fish. That is the bottom. They're not missing their stoppers. They both have their stoppers. Getting them for $12. I'm going to drop that to $8. See if anybody's interested for $8. I think I can do that because of what I paid for these items. Rerun them real quick. Oh, everyone loves fairy lights. Yeah, I had one and I had it forever and it sat on my $3 shelf over there, and finally about a month ago somebody bought it. I haven't even seen any at auction, or I would buy them because I always have people asking for them. But I haven't even seen any at auction. And I have like 5 auction places that I buy from. And I go to estate sales and I haven't seen any. It was the one I had was like just boring, plain, like kind of a matte looking. It was nothing good. That's why I priced it so low, because I had it for so long. I got tired of looking at it. All right, I think this is an incense burner. You guys, what do you guys think it is? It's got a hole in the top of it. Do you guys think that's like a crow that's an incense burner? That's what I think it is. I mean, I guess you could it could be a candle holder too. It doesn't smell like someone put incense in it though. So maybe it's a candle holder. That's my number. Coinware teapots or coffee pots? I don't think so. It's funny that you asked that because I had my own and I just threw it away because I wasn't using it. But I made like ginger tea in it, so it was like orange. Ginger and turmeric tea because I'm a weirdo like that. And I didn't think anybody would want it because it was orange on the inside of it because turmeric stains. Have y'all ever cut turmeric before? You better wear some gloves. You'll have orange fingers when you're done. I'm a big tea drinker. Anybody like this? Welcome in. We have lots of stuff in the bin. If there's something you see that you want, just let me know and we'll run it. So the little bears are over here and there's so many, so I'm not going to move them. I'm just going to start the auction and let them chill there. So here's the bear family that's running. You're getting these 2 bears here, the baby and like the little bit more mature, all for 10. I'm pretty sure they're bone china. I would have to find the sticker for you. Yeah. Bone china Japan. All of them are. They all came as a little family together. Multiple of them have stickers. I think the only one missing a sticker is this big guy. No takers on that. No problem. Let's see. Any requests for anything? We are going to run this beautiful heart-shaped ring. Any more littles like the bears, if that's what you're asking me? Sorry, I was in the middle of pinning something. Yes, I do have more items similar to that somewhere else. Yes, ma'am. Let me finish running this ring and I will show you. $5 for the ring. It isn't focusing very well for you guys. All right. All right, here's all the littles that I have. These are alligators, which is weird. They're bone china as well. Some of these are Japan, some are occupied Japan, some are just art glass. Just depends on which one you want, and I can tell you what it is. Most of the ones at the very top are occupied Japan. This little guy is weird. He looks like he's about to stab you, but it's like a little hook. I don't know what he's doing. The chicken, the rooster here, or the chicken? This one? 1 or 2? 2. Okay. Sorry. I wasn't trying to correct you. I just wanted to make sure I grabbed the correct one. Whoops. Let me sit him there. Let me pull him up for you. He does have a number 27. There he is. He's running for you, my friend. He is a lamp work. He is glass. He's not ceramic. And he's stunning. This is my own reference sticker there. It's just an inventory sticker so I can find him easier. He's gorgeous. He's not very big. He's a miniature. He's only about shy of almost 2 inches. But if you like minis, then this is what you wanted. He's really pretty. Like, I don't know if the colors are coming through, but he's like an opaque color on the white. He's really nice. Thank you. First time buy, I think. I'm horrible at catching that. Did you see any of the other ones you want to look at, Lori? No. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I have anything other than the little fish. I think is the only one I didn't show you. These. I don't think I showed you those. Little tiny fish. Those are bundled together. They're actually in my buy it now. You never know. He's pretty cool, but he's not a miniature. There's a little miniature over here, but this is a little Hagen Renninger, and he's missing his tail. He's $2. Okay. Yeah, he's got his tail missing. But I didn't want to throw him away because Hagen Rennikers are older china, so I just couldn't bring myself to throw him away. And the only reason I'm doing $2 is because of fees and my wrapping paper. Or I'd let him go cheaper. Oh, that's so sweet. I'm glad that I showed him to you then. I don't have any other litter. I've been having trouble finding miniatures lately. I sold through like all of my miniatures and then bam, I couldn't find any to replace them. Now I'm kind of mad because I like had to have a variety of everything. But I had 3 totes full of them. Yeah, they must be because I can't find any like anywhere. And on top of that, I don't have any hardly left. Did you see the skunk? He's kind of bigger though. No, I already sold through the tote is what I'm saying. Like I don't have any more because I sold through the whole tote of them. Hopefully I find some in a storage locker because we buy storage lockers. So yeah. So when I say a tote, I mean like a tote that had things like this in it full of them, and I've sold through all of it in the like last 4 months. I don't have any other miniatures. I put all the miniatures up there that I had left. Any other requests for anything? Or we'll go back to kind of running some things that are in the buy it now. The auction tab's not working anyways, so the preloaded stuff is not showing me. It says there's nothing in there. There it goes. I was like, there was 90 something items in there. Did you see the little lizard? Here, let me pin him. I'll show him to you. Look at the little lizard. I'll run him so somebody wants him. He's like really, he's tiny, you guys. He's like about 1 inch long, if that. Look at his little feet. Think how hard he was to make because how micro he is. Alrighty. Any other requests for anything? Let's run this owl right here. This slag glass owl. It's kind of zoomed in. Sorry. Let me fix that. Come on, thing. Listen to me. There we go. He's gorgeous, you guys. That's my own reference. Slag glass owl. I'm not sure who makes him. I'm voting Moser probably. Well then, what? Oh, look at you. I didn't even know you were in here. Look, I found more cats. It's adorable. Look, I found these. I forgot I had them. They're not preloaded. And I think you left and now you're back. Do you want those? There's one cat that's missing. I think it's supposed to have 2. Oh no, yeah, I usually go for 5 or 6 hours because it's usually not crazy busy for me. I need to write your name down because I don't remember which bin your stuff's in. Oh, this is gonna be your mascot. Hoot hoot, yep. I have an owl that's a wax. It's a candle. QY. What does your name stand for? Just random letters? That's a lot of letters. All right, let's do the next item. That was really random. All right, we're gonna pin these two little guys. Where are they? They're right here. So you're getting oh, that's funny. It picked it for you. So you're getting these two little miniature. Yeah, QI. Well, it's probably what I'm going to call you because I'm not going to remember. I don't even know what to say your name is. A, B, C, E, F, G, Q, U, I, T, U, Z. So you're getting both of these little art glass figurines right here is running. Alrighty. And the next one is a brooch. Let's see if we can find the brooch. I think it's in here. Did I put it over there? I don't know where the brooch is. I can't run a brooch. Oh, there it is. I'm gonna run this beautiful brooch. I do not know what it's made of. So you guess. It looks like it's very well made. There's 20 people in here. What y'all looking for tonight? There's lots of stuff in the bin, so if there's something that someone wants, just let me know the number in which you want me to pull from, and I can go right to it and pull that item. All right, we're going to run these little alligators up here. These little cool alligators. One's about to attack the other one. They are bone china. They're in amazing condition. Show you their bone china. Somebody felted them. That's normal for people to do that. And they're little miniatures. I don't think I've ever seen alligators. You're getting both of them for $8. Starting bid. I just lost my ticket for him. He fell on the floor. You need to stay on there sticker so I know what item's what. So if I forget. We got a little ceramic rooster right here. Tiny little guy. Look at you buying the other rooster. He's ceramic though, not glass. I have a real rooster. You want me to take you out and let you see him? He's orange. I'm getting baby chicks and I'm going to do a live show, you guys. I'm going to do live showing once we get them, and I'll show you all the other chickens once it's bright and sunny and pretty outside and not freezing. I will take you guys out, introduce you to all the chickens and the rooster. Believe it or not, roosters are really aggressive. My last rooster would try to kill me when I came in the coop. But this one is really sweet. Sweet as in he doesn't try to kill me when I come in the room with him. Isn't that gorgeous? This is signed, you guys. I wasn't sure if it was signed. And then when I got there, I was like jumping up and down in the auction house because it was signed. All right, next one is this little bear, which he came in a lot of stuff that we bought, and I just thought somebody might appreciate him, so I decided to keep him, even though I don't think he's anything. I got the hiccups. I'm sorry. Super special. I'm probably going to lower him to $3 if no one buys him. I figured somebody had a little kid that loved football, that he might be something cute that could stay on a shelf. Holding a little football. Here, let's to make him move because he's like a made in Taiwan. I don't think he's anything special. Let's change it to $2. Somebody buy him for $2. $2. That's the best I can do though with shipping, like materials. Little bear for $2. He's made in Taiwan. Oh, butt money. What are you looking for tonight? I never got your police badges. I haven't found any. They swiped them away from me at that one auction. I ain't seen none since. I know, and when I find them, I'm going to buy them because I know you want them, but I can't make something appear. I'm not like bibbity bobbity boo in it. I don't got a wand, man. I'm not Harry Potter. Remember, I wear a muzzle. I'm like a dog. All right, we're going to run this owl. This made in Mexico. Dogs don't do magic tricks with wands. This is Tanala Pottery Owl. Signed. This is my own sticker for my own reference. Bibbidi bobbidi boo. Oh, it didn't work. I mean, my witch's broom, but witches only make potions. You know, we only make concoctions to poison little kids with. We don't do nice things. We do evil things. All right, there's new people in here, so I'm going to run this. Beautiful Murano longtail bird is running. Hey, old but money, you know some idiot ran into my car this week and crushed the front of my bumper and tore my car all up? Yeah, on Monday. She decided to turn in front of me, and it was a double lane, and I was in the lane. She was in the far right lane, and I was in the far left lane, and somebody waved her through because we were coming to a stoplight, and I was in the far lane from her, and she didn't see me. She was turning into a bank parking lot and crashed into and caused about $5,000 worth of work to the front of my car. I didn't. My kids were with me, so the twins and my 13-year-old was with me, but I probably would have if my kids wouldn't have been with me. I didn't say anything to her at all. I told my husband I kept my cool because the kids were there. My 3-year-old was pretty upset. She was very upset. She's a very emotional. Yeah, I can't go to jail though with my kids with me. I was pretty shooken up though. All right, we're running this beautiful ashtray. I've only ever been in 3 car accidents in my life. 1 was when I was with my parents, and 2 were second time someone sideswiped me. No, we're all okay, so that's what's most important. We're all safe and healthy, and nobody got hurt besides the car. But it's our only family vehicle, so for all of us to fit in, so it kind of sucks. And I sure don't want to go pay $20,000 to buy a new car because I just paid this one off. I mean, I have full coverage on it, but still. All right, we're going to run this beautiful Japan little puppy dog up here. He is marked Japan. Let me get him out so you can see it. He's marked Japan there, and he's actually marked Japan there. So they really wanted you to know he's Japan, okay, guys? They were making sure that you knew this was Japan because they stamped him and they imprinted on him. See, they imprinted on him. Like a witch does, they imprint. Yep, so it's from Japan. They made very sure of it. They made sure they knew of it. You know, I just looked at him. I think his tail's broken, you guys. I'm going to have to put him over here on the cheapy shelf. didn't realize he was broken. Let's see what else is on the list. I ran this earlier, but someone shows interest, so maybe that person's in here now. And I have 2 of these that are matchy match. Isn't it gorgeous? Look at that. It's a fused glass Murano dish. This is modern Murano. I can't remember. It's a special type of Murano. It's not your like art glass. It's a fused glass Murano. But there's your marking. You can look it up. It's definitely Murano. No takers on it this time, and that's okay. I'm enjoying it while it hangs out with me. All right, keeps showing me figurines. We'll run this beautiful Fenton owl again, just for kicks and giggles, because I just seen it. This is a Fenton owl ring holder. So you take it over to the jewelry. Probably should pose it with the jewelry with a ring on it, shouldn't I, you guys? You're only getting the owl, not the jewelry. Just showing you how it works. See? All the rings. These rings are nice and chunky, so you can fit about probably 4 of them on there. All right, no takers on that. And that's okay. We're going to leave him chilling there with the rings on him. Okie dokie. Anybody want this weird thing? It's all the way over here. I never pulled it. Oh, but money, buy these jackets if you're still in here. Here he is in all its glory. The Creepy Clowns. $3. It does wind. It does work. I only have one hand, so I can't show you, but they're kind of made it make noise a little bit. There we go. The little clowns are running, showing you they work. See them twisting? No takers on that. Anybody want these? China set, child set. I think it's supposed to have a sugar bowl and a cream, a cup with it. Does anybody know what this is? All right, let's run. I already ran the scarabs. Let's run something we haven't ran. It's mostly jewelry left, you guys. Does anybody want to go back to the jewelry? Let's pin this because I think it's stunning. And I think one of you guys need to own it. Is there anything in the chat that I missed? This is gorgeous, you guys. Who's throwing me hearts? I appreciate it. Gets me in the algorithm. There's 27 people in here. Any requests for anything? Thank you. That keeps me in the algorithm. You notice I'm keeping people in here? People are hanging out with me. Let's pin this and run it because I like this a lot too. It's meow. It's a panther. Thank you, Susie. I appreciate it. I don't know. I don't remember. Hold on. Let me see if it's signed. I don't see any signatures on it that I can see, but I'd have to get the loop out. Let it finish running and let me get the loop out because I want it in the view so if somebody wants to bid. I got to take these suckers off and get the loop out. He's asking me to see stuff that I can't see. Hang on. If it is, I don't see it. But it's nice, isn't it? Would it be marked on the post at all? Or is it just on the back of the brooch? I don't see any signature on it. This one's signed Napier. I think this is a Napier too. This one's a Napier. I gotta plug the phone in. Hold on. Well, you know, like on jewelry, like it's on the clasp. So I wasn't sure if it would be on the clasp on that one. This one's not signed. There's a ton of brooches over here. The ones that I was able to pull out of that stuff. I was able to go through it a little bit. That's why I could pull some of the story. There's this one. That reminds me of the Lion King. This one's not signed, but this one's glass, fused glass. You want the signed ones, right? This one's signed TC. What does that mean? Did he used to have like something hung off right here? Come on, phone, focus. I can't see what that one says. Are you still in here or am I looking for no reason? We're looking at jewelry, you guys. That one says Roma. Larry, are you in here? Is it an eagle? I don't know what it is. I don't see any signatures on that one. But I ain't went through all of them. There's probably another 2 dozen. Here, screenshot this and look it up for me, babe. It says Roma on it. Well, dang, that one says something, but it's so daggone small, I ain't reading it like fair-eyed. Where'd it even go? I just seen it. Well, hell, now I lost it. There it is. This one says KRFMF. That's all I can make out. 31 for the eagle. Thank you for being honest and telling me that. It's a Phoenix Firebird Fantasy pin brooch. Do you know what this is? Have you ever heard of this MAR 314? It says KREME, maybe an N and an I. KREMENIA, maybe? KREMENIA. I don't know. I'd have to Google it to try to figure it out. Maybe. Yeah, sure. You would know it more than me. That's what that says on the back of there, I'd say. There's no way in heck I'm showing you. It's right here. I guess it's vintage. You would know better than me. I don't know. Here it is. Okay. It's like, I have no clue. Is it worth money or too simple? It's pretty simple. the way it looks. I was having trouble reading it. Even with the loop, it was like blurry. Pretty simple, I agree. That's all the brooches that are in that. There's this one, which is really pretty, but I didn't find any markings on it. I just like the black rose. It reminds me of something that your grandma would have put on at a funeral. I mean, I'm wearing brooches now, so I'm calling it grandma, but whatever. I don't want to mix them. Some of them I have preloaded. Is Tafari a good brand of jewelry, you guys? Because there was like 8 pairs of earrings of Tafari and that stuff over there. I just didn't have time to mate them. Yes, it is a good brand. Like there was a lot of like real fancy like gold, a labyrinth like stuff. I just didn't find like, they just dumped the stuff in these trays like this on me, and then they didn't keep it organized, in which it was auctioned off. Coins, we have some preloaded for Saturday, and I'll see if Larry maybe can go through a little bit of the loose coins we have. I know we have some silver. But they're circulated silver, but they're very old. Like some of them are from the 50s, like early 50s. But there was Tafari. What was another brand that I seen? Here it is. What is this one? Whatever this one is. Sarah Coventry. Is that something that's good to you guys? I know this is not Susie's type of jewelry, but Susie's my jewelry girl. She helps me out. But I've heard that name a lot. So is that a good name, jewelry? I think this is the only bundle that we haven't looked through. Fold old cents. What's fold old cents mean? I'm sorry. Well, there's the mod Rizzle is my husband. He's helping me out. He's saying what he has. Is anybody like that? Big old cat charm. Susie, are you in here? Have you ever seen these before? And who was the other person I was just chatting with? What's your name? 314. What's good luck? The little cheetah thing? Yeah, I didn't know that. We were at the flea market and some guy was like, you can look through that stuff over there. I just ripped my shirt, you guys. You can look through that stuff over there. And I have a pair of them. Aren't they cool looking? Is anybody interested in those? Oh, I wasn't going to do it that expensive. I think I only have it for 10 if somebody wants it. I don't need $20 for it. I thought 10 was fair. I'll give you, I bought so much jewelry. This lot, I'm going to make my money back. So I can do $10 on it. Does somebody want it? Lori, if you want it, I can run it, friend. Yeah, but aren't they cool? So I probably shouldn't have bought them because no one's going to buy them from me, is what you're telling me, Mar. I can walk around on the floor like a crab and get the kids. And I bought this from the same guy. I clip it on your ear and drag you around the house. That's what I'm going to do, old butt money. You're still sitting upstairs. That figurine upstairs is still sitting up there with you drinking your wine and eating your sandwich with no teeth. Is anybody like that? I don't think it's marked. It looks to be really good quality though. It's like a size 7 3/4. I like it. Might have to be with me for a while. Larry labeled this for me. Premier Designs. Have you guys ever heard of that? Premier Designs. That's what this is. Does anybody want it? It's got, Larry looked it up. He was helping me look up the jewelry so I could know what the hell I was talking about. It has like an eagle on it. I know. He's my savior. Did you see the pins? Did you see the pins in the bin, Old Butt Money? The little pins that I have in the bin? There's like 6 or 8 of them. Like around the world ones. Go look at them because you're going to see them bet them there. There's like 6 or 8 of them and they're actually very valuable. Go look at them, friend. This one isn't one of them. But this made me think of them. This is Avon. Y'all know you need you some Avon in your life. Hell, this ring's probably Avon. Y'all know that Avon used to be the shit to buy stuff from. My mom's talking crap, Old Butt Money now. Welcome in, everyone. There's lots of stuff in the bins. We're kind of just thumbing through some jewelry. I'm getting bored with showing the same stuff over and over. Is there anything you're looking for? Nobody bought this earlier, and I absolutely love it. That bracelet? Which one? This one or this one? It's got hearts on it. Yeah, and I believe these, it's made of metal. I put it into my face so I can feel if it's cold. My hands are cold. No, it's stretchy. It goes right on my wrist without even hardly stretching. So no clasp. Yeah, it's stretchy. I have some with clasp over here, though. They're over here. Here, let's go look at them. So, this one has a clasp. Do those have clasp? No, those are stretchy. This one has a clasp. Quite blingy, though. I'm going to break the owl. These are clasp ones. I can't remember if that one is or not. Those are stretchy. I know that there were some clasp ones because I seen them. See all this? Look. Jewelry, jewelry, more jewelry. Do you want me to pick this tote up and we can go through it? It's mostly necklaces, I'll be honest with you. Does anybody want to look through it for the necklaces? I'll start them cheap. Yes or no? I had to untangle all of them because it was a big heart tangled mess. My mom actually helped me go through this, and I stole all of her baggies. Mom, do you remember sitting at the kitchen table for over an hour untangling all this for these customers? Anybody else? Do you want to go through it? Mom, you already seen all of it. Mar said yes. All right, let me set the phone down. All right, let me flip you around because my front camera focuses a little better for some reason than my rear camera when it comes to jewelry. It's weird. I don't know why, but I tend to break things. So let me grab it. I got to clean the table off, and then I'll grab the big tote because it's going to take up the whole daggone table because it's huge. What is this? Can somebody tell me what this is? It's cold to touch. It's got to be some type of stone. Like when I say stone, I mean like a rock of some sort. Onyx. Is it good? Is onyx a good thing? It's really pretty. I was thinking about keeping it. You guys probably think I'm stupid for buying all this jewelry and not knowing anything about it. But I'm trying to learn. And how I figured out the best way for me to learn is to buy and research. Buy and research. It's a nice stone. So that's how I learn. I buy things, I research them, I learn about them. Oh, but money, look, I got these. Weren't you in here asking me about these a while ago? They're hooks for your pen things, whatever they're called. They look like they're made of copper. And that is glass. As I tap it on my teeth so I can tell. Is anybody interested in those? $4. There's another pair right here too. Those are red as well. They're also glass. These are signed. Hold on. I gotta read it with the loop. Where the hell did the loop go? Where's Susie at? Y'all better tag her. She likes the glitzy stuff, though. I don't know how many glitzy items are in here. Only a few. Quality. I don't know. Quality something it says on it. Does anybody want those? It's like a deep red. Same price. Yeah, some pretty nice cufflinks. Very, very nice cufflinks. They're both like a red tone. One's a little darker than the other. I don't think any of this is, that I recall, is, like some of it I haven't even done anything with. We literally I didn't look at any of it. I just put it in baggies because we had to untangle it. I can do $3 starts on all of this jewelry if anybody wants it. Just tell me if you see something. I'm going to start marking them like 1, 2, 3, 4. This is bag 1. So you can tell me what bag you want. See, I'm a stone girl. Like, I would wear this right here. I like the, like, non-precious metal stones, like the ones you get from a rock cannon, basically. That's really long, but I like it. I'm going to wear it today, guys. Hey, look, some of it's still tangled up. Should I untangle it or should I throw it in the pile for somebody else to untangle? Somebody was asking for this dinosaur looking thing. It says semi something necklace. They were asking $3 for it. Oh, I worked at Claire's for many years, and untangling stuff is like, I'm actually pretty quick at it. Look how cool this one looks. Oh, well, I guess that one's broken. Never mind. See? That's what I get. I don't really know what I'm doing here. That one's broken, so we'll start making a pile. That one's nice looking. I like the jewels on it. Matches my outfit I have on today, actually. Am I that weirdo that would wear a pretty necklace with a t-shirt? Hell yeah, I am. think this is more modern jewelry, you guys. That's a belt. It's new. Anybody want a belt? What about a pen? That one's kind of cool looking. Do you see anything you want? What the heck is this thing? Does anybody know? I don't know. There could be some in here. I haven't dug through all of this. Mom, do you remember if there was any men's watches in this stuff? I don't remember. The heck is going on there? Must be something, the charm or something on it. I don't know. I'm sorry. If there's any in here, it's in this mess of stuff. I mean, we separated some of it, but I don't recall if there was any watches. I did this for last weekend. This says patent number. What's that for, you guys? Mom said no, there's not any men's watches in here. There's that at the bottom of that. Ooh, that's a piece of glass. I'm drawn to the glass. Who remembers these when you were a kid? It's a whole bracelet, but it's just been, I put all the pieces in there. Broken. That one's missing jewels, but look how pretty it is. What potential it would have had. It just needs some bajings put back on it. Bajingles. Look here, these are clip-on earrings. But the backs have fallen off. They need to be re-glued back together. I know there's some vintage mixed into this. This would be a craft bundle if somebody wanted it. I'm holding it above the camera. I get started at 6 because it's not a very big bundle. It's almost a pound of craft jewelry. I actually have 3 bundles of craft jewelry if anybody wants some craft jewelry. They're old but money. That one's older, right? And the clasp doesn't look old. It's a clawfoot. I'm sorry, I do what? I'm sorry, I was looking down at, not at there. You want the, you're talking about the craft jewelry. Okay, let me show you the lots that I have. They're too heavy, I'm not picking them up. All right, here they are. Got this bag for $6. I don't know what's in it. It's a craft jewelry lot. There's this one for $12. It's 2 pounds of craft jewelry. There's Tafari earrings in here. It's only 1 earring though. But there it is in there. Because I was mating these thinking they were all mates earrings and they're not mated. It's crazy heavy. It's 2 pounds. See if I can find it. I don't remember what it looks like. There's some really nice stuff in here that I'm really mad that it doesn't have friends. Like there's Monet in here. Monet, however you say it. There's a lot of brand name stuff in here, but there's only one earring per thing. Do you want which one you want? There's this one. That's a lots of earrings that you could totally turn into charms. There's this one. So 12 for that one. 12 for this one. And 6 for this one. Which one you want? I do have some cameos, actually. There's 2 of them in my bin, Jillo. They're preloaded. And just to give you an idea, we have all of this jewelry that I haven't completely sifted through. This is all jewelry, and that's all jewelry. So there could be more. I just haven't had a chance to look through all of it. The 2 that I have is right here. There's this one. I actually think they're meant to go together. But they're not. That one says Avon, and this one doesn't say anything. I can't remember if there was a cameo ring. For some reason, I feel like there's something else cameo, and I'm drawing a blank. I have to pin them for you. This one says 3. I have 10 on that one. So 13 for the pair. I feel like there's something else cameo. I just don't know where it's at. I'm almost positive there was another cameo item. But I've gotten so much jewelry in the last few weeks. I mean, I might have sold it, but I don't think I did. Here, I'll pin these for you, so if you want them. I don't know why that says 6 when I have 3 on it here. Hold on, let me fix it. Typo, I guess. I don't know. I don't know what this thing is. Someone said it's a shirt pin, but I looked it up and it said hat pin is what it said online. So this one's running. And I'm pretty sure it says Avon on the back of it. Yes, ma'am, it does. It's kind of the little bar is going to not really let you see it, but it's right below the bar. Do you want me to run this one too? And Susie said this is resin, so I think I'm going to drop this price. I don't know for sure. This one is signed, though. It's marked... Whoops, I hit the wrong button. This one is marked AAI. So it's marked right there. I don't know if it's camera's going to catch it for you, but overall, both of them are in very good shape. They're just very similar colors so that you could wear them together if you wanted to. But this is the one we're bidding on right now. You already won the other one, my friend. Jillo, I will put them in this box right here for you. I'm going to mark your name in this. Make my life easy. You're very welcome. And like I said, there's more. Look at all this. When I say there's more, it keeps going. Look. So tune back in. I just haven't had a chance to go through all of it. There's more. It keeps going. And there's boxes under boxes under boxes. All of this stuff has boxes, have more stuff in it. And more stuff in it. Like, I don't know if there's probably more. I'm sure there's more in there. I was in a car accident this week, and my life has been hell since Monday. It's been like phone call after drama after drama. Everyone's okay, but it's just been drama with insurance companies. You pay out the wazoo for stuff, and everybody wants... My insurance company's been wonderful, but her insurance company is playing games. I've called the lady 3 times, the adjuster. Called her 3 times, no answer. Because the police report shows the other lady's at fault, so now they got to pretend that they didn't get my phone call. This is glass beads, you guys. Ooh, it's a bracelet too. Maybe it was supposed to be a necklace. This needs, well, it needs a clasp, so can't sell that one. Thought it was a bracelet at first. These are cool looking. They say something on them. Hong Kong. When did they make jewelry in Hong Kong? They're made of wood. Anybody know anything about jewelry being marked Hong Kong? Where'd my jewelry people go? Probably when it was British. What does that mean? I'm illiterate when it comes to jewelry, so I'm still learning. So when you say things I'm not sure of. Why do those have clamps on them? Is those for glasses? Those for like when you get older and you take your glasses off? I'm almost to the point I need to do that because I take my glasses off and I don't know where the hell they are. Yeah, that's definitely what they are. Mom, that's what I need to start doing. Being the old lady with the glasses thing hanging from them. Oh, okay. I didn't know that's what you meant. I don't understand. Is that a good thing for jewelry or a bad, Rebecca? Does that make it like less valuable or more valuable? Or not really much of anything? I don't know what that is. Looks like one of those old things you hang on your pants. I thought the earrings were cool. They're clip-ons. I probably wouldn't wear a clip-on. I hate the pinching on my ear. All right, this bundle's not quite as cool. Oh, look, there's a whole bunch of little stuff right here. What does MUSI stand for? Some type of clip. MUSI. Look, the person asking for watches. Here's a band, a gold band for a watch. It's missing its watch part, but that's a band. It says stainless steel. Where'd the watch person go? Need a band for a watch? I would say it's probably a woman's watch, though, not men's. There's a very large ring. Cheezel Pete's. It's got like a ring spacer on the inside of it. It looks very well made. This one's for sale too, you guys. I was just trying them on so you guys could see them. So, middle finger's 1. Ring finger's 2 if somebody wants them. What is this thing? Is it like one of those things that you put on your shirt and clip it from one side to the other? Is that what it's for? Anybody? Am I boring you guys? No? Okay. These are kind of cool. Aren't those called screwbacks? I don't see any markings on them, though. There's 2 of them. Does anybody want them? Look at these over here. Did you guys see these? These are freaking stunning, and I love them. If I wore clips, I would wear these earrings because I freaking love them so much. Look at these roses. They're lucite. Aren't they gorgeous? That one I lost it. I can't find it. It fell on the floor somewhere. That one too. I'll find it eventually. I know these cluster ones are marked Japan. I do recall that. Anybody like any of those beauties? These are all clip-ons, you guys. No. All right. This is another bundle of scrap jewelry. Jewelry that's like missing a stone. Some of it's wearable, but some of it needs like a clasp. That kind of thing. Oh, but Money, did you look at that stuff in there? Or did you leave? That's pretty. Is it supposed to have a jewel in the center, you guys think? You it's supposed to have a jewel in the center of it and it fell off or something? I don't know. It's kind of smooth. It doesn't feel like it's ever had anything glued to it. I think it's supposed to be one that you mammogram or something because the way that it feels. Because it doesn't look it's not, it ain't concaved in, so there would have no way for a stone to sit on it. This person liked their pearls. This looks like it might be silver. Is it marked? I don't see any markings on it. Just a single little jewel. Anybody like that? It's not silver. It's someone said if it's not silver, it can be rhodium plated, and that's what makes it look like silver or something in a live. They were trying to help me learn, and maybe I'm quoting them incorrectly. Ooh, look at those. I wonder if that friend is in there. Look how pretty those are. It's glass. I don't see any markings on it. Ooh, it's friends in here. Anybody like those? I don't have any backs to them, but look how pretty they are. How great they're catching the light. Look at that little pen. Ooh, I hope this has a friend. Look how pretty and cool how cool that looks. I don't see it though, but this jewelry was all mixed up, so it could be mixed into something else. This one says something. I think it says Sarah Coventry. Yes, it does. I like these. This is my kind of jewelry, you guys. I know, I probably should wash them, but my skin is healed over, you guys. There's no way in heck it's giving me anything. My holes have been pierced forever. These are actually really cute, and I have a necklace over here that would match these. Look how cute those look. Anybody else like that kind of jewelry? Because I do. I love that kind of jewelry. Here's a turquoise necklace that I could pair it with. It's all tangled up though. This one's real turquoise though. This one right here. This one's definitely real turquoise. The earrings. Nope, the earrings are too. Isn't that pretty? I like the natural stones like this. It's a little long though. I can't twist it because it ain't got buckles. See? I'm shopping from myself. Ooh, look at that pretty thing right there that's all tangled in. Isn't that pretty? Ooh, this one's real turquoise too. I don't know if this is like multi-chained or something. Look, did you see how easy I untangled that? Somebody earlier was like, I'd hate to untangle that. Did you see how easy that came untangled? Looks like there's 2 of them. This one's a little more tangled. Does anybody like that? Want me to run it? There's 2 of them. You want me to run it? You want both of them or just one? I tangled it back up when I dropped it. Are you wanting the one on my neck? The one on my neck's for sale too. I just put it on. Goes almost to my belly button. It's pretty nice. Do you want this one or these? The twins or the single? Let me untangle this one first and make sure there's no damage. Oh, okay. Well, no problem, girl. I have a show every Thursday night. We do shows on Saturday for like your collectible. It's more like my husband's show on Saturday. We just share an account because it makes life easier for payment. But you don't worry. It'll probably still be here. No, I'm glad you found me. Did you find me? Did you find me or you just happened on Whatnot? Because I have people that come over from YouTube. Oh, you just started on the app? Well, no worries. I'm sure between the 2 of those, one of those 2 will still be here. I'm starting to wonder if these are real turquoise now that I'm looking a little closer at them. They got a little bit too much white on them. But either way, they're a very good fake if they are. I would start them at $4 a piece because I can't say for sure. I don't have a way to test them, but they're turquoise in color. So it would be $8 for the pair of these. This one would be a $12 start because I know this one's real turquoise. I can tell by looking at it. The veining's a little more precise than it is in this one. The veining's normally not white. It's usually brown. And I seen the back of it and then I looked at it. I'm like, I don't think that's turquoise. So $8 for the pair and the other one would be $12. I don't feel like untangling that one. Does anybody want either one of these? Because I'm not going to untangle if you don't want them right now. Because I don't feel like doing it. Last call. Anybody want either one of these? Whatever this style necklace is called. What the heck is that, y'all? All right. I'm not boring you guys yet, am I? What is that thing? Is this a brooch clasp too? Would you leave this on your shirt and then put the brooch through it or something? So you don't have to keep poking holes in your clothes? Is that how that works? Look how cool that looks. I don't see any markings on it, though. I don't even know where to look, though. It's like gold on the sides and silver on the top. Look at this. And it's got the refiller thing. Tiger's eye, I know that much. This is Napier. Is that a good brand of jewelry? Napier? Is it a vintage brand? It's like Half Moons or something. little tribal thing. Alright, guys. These I don't know if they have mates, so I can't sell any of those earrings. These are all in their box. That looks like it's fake pearls. This is wood. Ooh, yeah. I looked these up. These are good. Does anybody know these? Here's the marking on the back of it. Can you guys see it? Those are good ones. I remember looking them up because I thought they were really cool. All right, I'm over it. Nobody's asking for anything. I'm moving the jewelry off the table. We're going to move back to some of the glass, okay? Who wants to see more of the glass? All right. Let's do a scanny scan because it's been charging for a little bit. Any requests for anything? There's a bunch of stuff in the bins if you guys want to take a look there and see if there's anything you want me to pull. This is mostly perfume bottles in this section here. There's some Tanala down there. Maybe that one might be Talavera in Mexico. I have to pick it up and double check it. You see something you like, I can pull it. We can take a closer look at it. If there's something in the shop that you like, tell me the number and I can pull it and you can see it live versus just photographs. Anyone that purchased anything tonight and you're still in here, please make sure you leave feedback. Whoa, dropped my phone. It gives Whatnot, helps Whatnot's algorithm with helping get me to the top so people see me. Everything in this corner is $3. There's 4 or 5 shelves of stuff here because there's stuff on the floor. Everything you see is $3. $3. Everything is $3. It's in this corner. $3. Nobody wants any of the $3 corner tonight? I had it at 2, but the bubble wrap was killing me because you guys were buying so many things. I had to raise the cup, cover that bubble wrap a little bit, y'all. All right, leaving the $3 corner. Now this is Prices Marked. Lots of stunning things over here. That back there is made the same thing as Wedgwood is made out of. There's some silver back there in the back. That Post-it note tells me who makes that because I had never heard of it before. If you want to know, I can show you. That base is very pretty. Who's ready for this weekend in the Whatnot world? Are you guys going to tune in on Saturday with us? We have another show on Saturday. And we're thinking about doing a show on Sunday. Doing a pop-up show on Sunday. Dub Nation, are you still in here or did you leave real quick? This whole basket's $5. It's in the bin, I believe. There it is. We'll run this auction real quick because we're looking at it. Getting everything you see in this basket for $5 is running. You got the 2 little cherub babies that are made in occupied Japan. You got the little picture frame, the little charm there, and this handmade charm, all for $5, plus the basket. 2 occupied Japan little cherub babies, a solid brass, it says brass, but it's not, it's plastic. And then 2 little charms. Nobody wanted a second time. We're quiet tonight. This is new. Isn't it gorgeous? This paperweight's gorgeous too. Not sure if I'm ready to part with it. All right, it says that clear glass. I like the swan. I don't see a swan. Oh, you mean the swan back here. You're referring to this swan? I know Whatnot does it to me all the time. I'm asking 16 for him. He's not real small. He's 4 inches tall. Yeah. Here's one eye. And there's the other. Kind of give you an eye. He's like spotted. Speckled. To me, I can't say with certain what he is, but he reminds me of Sweden glass. Made in Sweden. Show you the bottom. Let me get this off of here. The bottom is polished. That's the only thing that questions maybe he's not Sweden. Because that's what I was going to say. That's what makes me think he's not Sweden, is because Sweden. So Sweden glass, here's a Sweden vase. And their bottom isn't as polished. See the difference? Like their puntal is not, like it's divid. Versus this one is nice and flat and smooth. See the difference? So I can't say for certain if he's made from Italy or if he's made from, he's got a little rough spot here, just so you know. If he's made from Sweden or if he's up Murano. So I just left him as an art glass. Do you want me to run him? He's very stunning. I don't think the light is really giving him any justice on how pretty he really is. Because like through the clear, the red, it glimmers through him. I don't know if the light's catching for you. No problem. He's nice. I like him. That's why I got him at 16, because I think he's a very good quality. But I don't want to tell you he's Murano because I can't say with certain he's Murano. He's very vindictive of Murano, and his face is very well made. His eyes are nice and centered, versus being all kind of like, looks like he's got an eye looking off to the right or something. He's got a esotropia or exotropia. For a long time since I used those words. That's what I used to do for a living, guys. I work for an ophthalmologist many moons ago. We'll go ahead and add him, so if you decide you want him. hate things being in the background. There he goes, my friend. I'm going to go ahead and pen him. Let me know when you want me to run him. Oh, look, there it is. Perfect timing. I was adding him. There he is in all its glory. He's very nice. It's very nicely done. It's running for you, Rebecca. The swan is running, you guys. I do not know where he's made, but he's absolutely stunning. The light probably isn't doing him any justice. You see how that light's coming through him? He's so cool looking. He'd be so cool to put him like on one of those light boxes that illuminates underneath. I think I'm going to let that run again. Maybe Rebecca's having trouble with her bidding. That swan, that beautiful swan is running. Rebecca said she thought it might be Murano. I'm voting possibly even Sweden, because here's a Sweden vase there. It looks very similar. It's gorgeous. All right. We're going to go back to running. So we're going to run. Where did I put it? We're going to run this basket here. It looked all pretty earlier before I touched it. But you're getting the glass dish, this metal box. I don't know what it's for. You're getting a ring, all for $5, and this necklace. So you're getting the glass dish, this rock, some type of non-precious metal, this beautiful necklace, this gold ring, if it will focus, and this little box. I think it's a pill box, but you can use it for whatever you want to use it for. All of it for $5. Nobody on that? Any requests for anything? We're going to start. I'm going to let my phone charge again for a little bit, and we're going to run some stuff that's in the cart. Here. We're going to run this 2 pounds of scrap jewelry for $12. There's the 2 pounds of scrap jewelry. If anybody wants it, you're getting all of this jewelry. There is some name brand stuff in there, but it doesn't have its friends. Anybody want the scrap jewelry? There's a lot of nice stuff in there. It just doesn't have its mated earrings. Someone earlier said they wanted the scrap jewelry. All right. What are you guys requesting tonight? What do you guys have for dinner? I had beef stew. My husband loves me so much he walked it downstairs to me. I don't think I've ran this tonight. Where did I sit it? Where'd that brooch go? Which one is it? I gotta look at the picture, you guys. Hang on. It's the one inside of the little thing. Where the hell did it go? Oh, there it is. We're gonna run this beautiful Australian kangaroo brooch. in its original box. I'm not taking the clip off, but I will show you that it does clip onto it. It's what it looks like on the back. It's too hard to take off this plastic thing. $8 for it. It's very pretty. From Australia. I actually have a friend to it too. They're a little different though. If you wanted both, one's a little bigger than the other. They're also, one's branded and one isn't. This one's branded and this one isn't. All right. What's the next item on the list? It's the other brooch. So we'll go ahead and start it. We're running this one. This one is branded. LEGA, whatever that stands for. So it is a signed brooch. I need to take these daggone rings off. I just poked myself in the face with it. This brooch is running $8. It's Australian opal. That ring's getting on my nerves. What is the next item on the list? All right, I'm gonna let you guys decide. Is it a potato? Is it a mushroom? Or is it a guy wearing a sombrero? You guess. I don't know. Here you go. Your decision. Whatever you want to make him. Can you see the face on it? It's got a face. Okay, see the face? See the nose? He looks like a mushroom to me. But he could be a Mr. Potato Head with a mustache. What do you vote? So that's why I labeled him a little of everything, because I really don't know what he is. I think the potato vibes are coming because he's brown. No bites on him? No problem. Okie dokie, what is the next item on the list? It is this beautiful fish paperweight. This thing is stunning. The light is not going to show you how gorgeous this is until you see it in person. How's everyone doing tonight? I feel like everybody's being so quiet this evening. I'm beat, y'all. I've had such a stressful week. I can't wait to sleep in tomorrow. I don't have to go anywhere or do anything. I'm going to even turn my daggone phone down so no one can wake me up. Where'd that brooch go? Here it is. We're going to run this baby again for $5. No, it's not signed, but it's still gorgeous, and it's $5. You're not walking into Lazarus and getting a cheetah no-name brooch that is 2.5 inches in width for $5. That is a steal. And I bet it's vintage. I was like, hold up, did I see a signature? No, there's no signature on it. Kind of caught the light and looked like there might have been a stamp, but my eyes are playing tricks on me. Coffee isn't doing it, y'all. I think I'm gonna have to break the computer out and start pinning things so I can stay in the comments so I can see y'all. There's no pre-bids that I'm seeing. See lots of marked interest, but no bids, y'all. I don't even know where that necklace is. Here it is. Anybody want this? Somebody marked interest in it. Are you in here? $4. It's some, like, I think it's like made of a shell or something. $4. It's running. It's got a nice big charm on it. I think it's made of shell. Some type of shells. It's cold to touch. I do know that. Usually that's indicative of possibly some type of natural stone. And just the way that the little divots are in it makes it look like it's some type of shell. Nobody wants that for $4. Are you guys falling asleep on me tonight? Anybody interested in any rings? I don't want to run the rings if no one's interested. How about the Wade Whimsies? There's a set of 3 Wades. You're going to get this little beauty. I called her Red Riding Hood because that's what she looks like to me. And then 2 of these. All for $12. These suckers sell for like $8 a piece. So if you're a reseller, you definitely can get these minis and snatch them up and get more money for them. I just don't feel like doing it. And I'll consider an offer if somebody wants to make an offer on them too. Just get them the heck out of here. No, I'm not taking $1 for them. Alrighty. Little tiki cup is the next item on the list. He's cute. He's stubby. So he's either a shot glass. I couldn't decide if he's a shot glass or a toothpick holder. So when he becomes yours, you can decide what he is. Because I don't know what he could be. He's kind of smooth at the top, so he kind of reminds me of a shot glass. He could be a shot glass. You guys want me to scan the room instead of just running stuff you're not interested in? Then just say it. That's what we'll do. Someone told me that I should preload things and that way you guys could bid on stuff. It's been a little stressful tonight, though. Trying to pull things up. I feel like I'm abandoning you every time I go and pin something. All right, we got this little kitty trinket dish over here. Mind you, there's 2 of these. There's another one that's shaped like a square. They're made in Japan. And it's a little kitty trinket dish. It opens up. Nothing on the inside. Just beauty little kitty trinket dish. A little scuffing in the paint right here. All right. I just realized that auction had ended because I'm a doofus. I'm tired, you guys. We're going to go for about another hour unless we start having some sales. I'm going to kick it down. I usually stay up till like 4 a.m., but I'm usually banging out stuff. Maybe the universe just knows I've had a rough week and it wants to take it easy on me. I'd rather make some money though, y'all. Now this is Westmoreland Salt Cellar. It is marked on the inside. Westmoreland. We're going to go ahead and run it. $8. No, it doesn't glow. I've checked it. It does not glow. Double checking it to make sure. But he's a cutie. It is marked. That's my sticker in there. Again, it is marked. No damage. I have another salt cellar that's bigger that's not listed if you collect these or just wanted Westmoreland. I also have another Westmoreland item if you like that, if you collect that. Westmoreland in general. The other Westmoreland is milk glass, and it's a large candy dish. Kodan. Do you want to see the other hen on a nest? It's a little larger than this one. I'll go ahead and show it to you because it's not preloaded because I haven't got everything preloaded. This one says Made in Taiwan, though. Does anybody want that one? This kind of looks more like a slag glass and not a milk glass. We'll add it. This one would only be $6 because it's not Westmoreland. This piece does have the ring of fire when you hold it up to the glass, up to light. Pretty sure it says Taiwan. Someone told me old milk glass that had the ring of fire meant that it was older milk glass. So I don't know if that's vindictive of just American made or also Taiwan. So there it is. It's going to run for $6. It's a larger one than that one. The other one was smaller. This one's 3 inches. 3 inches by 3. So 3 by 3. I don't know if that person popped in and bought that because they seen it running, but there it is. There's another one. Or if they just liked it because it was Westmoreland. And this one's marked Taiwan. No big deal. It'll be in there for the next time. All right. What is the next item on the list? Let's see. If there's something in the bin or a shop that you want, let me know the number. I'll pull it up. We'll look at it closely and run it for you. This is like literally the last item on here, and it is a more expensive item, but it's got, these are silver with Made in France perfume bottles, and it's a set of 2. And it'd be helpful if I had you flipped around. So you're getting both of these. The beautiful button on the top. And there's this one. The one has a little tarnish on it. Not this one, the other one. That one has the red on the top. All I can say is if you know, you know. For 2 of them, you know you're getting a good deal. And show you, it says Made in France on the bottom. Those I think are going to have to be a Bay item to get what they're worth. All right, we're going to have to do some scans, you guys, because we've ran everything that I preloaded. Can you believe that? Can you believe if we ran everything that I preloaded? Anybody interested in? I think we got enough juice we can walk around. We haven't really scanned the stuff at the back here. You trip over the jewelry. That's my 3-year-old upstairs. She thinks she's a horse. There's some stuff over here. That is a Fenton shoe. I want $45 for it. I bought him from Mountain Mama or something her name is. He's mine, though. I'm not selling him. I got this beautiful, beautiful Murano bowl. This is extremely too big to be shipped, so I'm not shipping it. This is in the bin for $12. Has an imperfection. That's why I listed it for $12. Whoops, I hit the wrong button. I'm trying to pen this. We're going to run this bowl. See the imperfection there in the glass? It's $12. That's what the back of it looks like. I believe it is Murano. One of the ladies that I talk with that sells a lot of Murano, she said that it looks like Murano to her, but she can't say for sure without seeing it in person. And it's got like this imperfection there in the glass. That is why it's $12. What are you doing? What are you doing? You mean put that horse to bed? Anybody want this Fenton trivet tray? What made you come down here?
Get my work phone in the morning.
Oh, your work phone. This phone's dying. Look at this beauty, you guys. I'm going to take that over and put it on the shelf. It's hand painted. Where do we want to put it? It was up here. I think that's why I'm going to put it back up there. All right. This is a new trinket dish that we got. I can open it. This one's the same thing, but I can't get this one open with one hand. Oh, I almost got it. The hinge on this one's strong. This one actually is branded. Only asking $8 for this one. It does have a couple jewels missing. And then I have this one. Is that not nice or what? It has the cross on the top of it and then it opens up. It's very hard to do with one hand. There you go. It's got orange on the inside. And then this is Lenox Little Angel. Made in China, so it's newer Lenox, not older Lenox. She would be a $5 start if someone wanted her. She got pulled out of some Christmas and I decided to sit her up there. Anybody would need a squirrel in their life? Or a raccoon, whatever you want to call it. Any requests for anything? Let me know. I think this is Blanco. I've had a couple people agree with me. I believe this is Blanco. It's either Pilgrim or Blanco. So we would call it either Pilgrim or Blanco. That is Hager right there, earth wrap in the back. Yeah. This one has little flea bites along the edges of it, but it's in really good shape. This one I just purchased, and it is signed by the artist. I can't remember who makes it. I'd have to pull it up. It's in my description. So, maybe I didn't preload it. Hold on. Let me take this off. I'm going to sit it down so I don't drop the daggone paperweight. Let me sit this down so that I can plug the phone in for one, because it's yelling at me that it's dying. Even though it was fully charged when I started, it's dying. And I don't remember who this is. Harmon 897. I'm guessing the number is how many he made. And then I have a bird paperweight. Another bird paperweight. I have a very boring shell paperweight, but you might still like it. It's very polished on the bottom. It's glass, not crystal. Then I have this egg-shaped purple paperweight. This one is A.E. Court, Arthur Court. It's got its sticker on the bottom. I'll let you see this one, but I'm not ready to part with it yet. This is a Murano paperweight. That one I haven't decided. I have a hello giggles. I have a at Cold paperweight, but I'm not willing to take less than $200 for it. If you want it to see it, I'll show it to you, but I'm not taking less than $200 for it. Are you still in here for the paperweights? And then there's one more. Hold on, I'm looking for it. Whoops, I dropped the Post-it notes. Where did I sit that other paperweight? There's this one here, which is an apple. This is a big one. They're kind of like scattered all over the place, so just kind of scanning. Are you wanting to see some more? There's a bird over there, it's clear. There's a swan over there, it's clear. There's a Blanco one over there and another apple that's like a bisque color. Starting bid on the apple. The Blanco apple. Here, let me show them to you. They're like two apples. One's Blanco, one isn't. So, the clear. Okay, the clear apple. I could do 16 on it. It's huge. When I say it's big, it stands 6.5 inches tall. And this is brass here. This piece. It weighs almost 3 pounds. And it has very pretty controlled bubbles in it. It should show you shipping once I start running it. So if you're not comfortable with it, just let me know. There it is. The apple's running. It doesn't show us shipping. It only shows you shipping, unfortunately. We just select the weight and it defaults it for you. And people ask us that all the time. We're like, I don't know. Because Whatnot controls it. Oh, I forgot about the dolphin that's back there. That's a paperweight too. This is gorgeous, you guys. These controlled bubbles are awesome. And it's nice and polished on the bottom. Giggles got it. And then I have this one. I don't know if you guys want to look at it. There's this one that's kind of like a soft pink color. Could be considered a pear and not an apple, I guess. Just it looks more apples like to me. And then I have a Blanco one sitting right here. If you guys want to see it as well. Does anyone want to see the Blanco one also? You're very welcome. It will. Just don't get mad at your husband and throw it at him. Here's the Blanco one. It's like speckled. He has his own house. Okay. And the other one is a bureaucrat, and it's a dolphin that I forgot to show you. This is Crystal. Whoop. And it says bureaucrat right there. Anybody want the dolphin? It's an amazing shape. Nice polished bottom. I mean, this one's kind of a paperweight, but not really. It's not got a whole lot of weight for it. It could hold paper down, but it's not real stout like a real hefty paperweight, but it could pass as a paperweight. It's more hollow, though. No problem. Have a good night. What's her name? So maybe we can follow each other. Dory Love, you're back again, my friend. Did you go and look at other people and came back to hang out with me? My stream's been pretty steady with people tonight. I don't feel like I'm getting a whole lot of sales. What are y'all wanting tonight? My phone's a little dead, so we can't scan the room really, but I can take requests for anything you want to see. That way the phone can hang out on the table. Here lately, my phone has been absolutely horrible with keeping a charge. Might have to upgrade here soon. I hate upgrading my phone. I hate getting it. Look, Dory Love, I was looking at the Dory, and I found Dory that I wanted to put on my body. Dad put him to bed. Look at this. I found this too. It's Mexico. Looks like moons. Like maybe moons? I don't know. Yeah, I know. Very rare. I mean, I wear this necklace almost every live. You just can't see it. Do you know who that is? That's Kendra Scott. I like Kendra Scott. This is like way too... Ow, I can't get that sucker on. Yeah, I don't wear jewelry very often. I like this too. Look, does that look like me? The evil comes out of me when I wear stuff like this. This says F-E-M-M-E gems. I like it. I think it would be pretty. Look. Ooh, it's a bit of a choker on me though. A little more choker feeling than my one that I'm wearing. I like Kendra Scott. You guys want to see a really cool piece of glass? And it's very expensive. It's probably the most expensive glass on Whatnot tonight. Probably not. I'm just talking shit. I don't know if I can get it out. Bet none of you guys will buy it. Every time I show it, everybody loves it, but they don't want to buy it. Isn't that awesome? It's a perfume bottle. It's made by Milton Townsend. $250. It's a retired piece from Milton Townsend. Yeah, but go to his website and look at his pieces. A piece like this on his website is almost $900. So that price is cheap. Go to his website. He's still making glass. But he doesn't make this anymore. He makes a really cool decanter that's made like an octopus. So it's really cool. Yeah, it's a mermaid. The top to her. And she's like supposed to be like, I guess, jumping out of the water maybe. Doria, go to his website and look up Milton Townsend. His signature's on the bottom here somewhere. It's etched, so it's extremely difficult to see, but it's right there. And on top of this year on this is 97. So this is from 1997. Price at $250 because his stuff originally sells for $800 or $900. So it's no, I didn't get that out of a locker. I bought this at an estate sale. Like, I have like 12 people to have this saved on the bay. I guess they just can't bring themselves to bite the bullet though. Makes me nervous because it rocks. When I sit it on this thing rocks. I don't like to sit it there. We'll put it up here so it's away from everything. That is a very awesome piece. Rosie, are you familiar with Milton Townsend? Or have you ever heard of that glass artist? I hadn't until I bought that piece. I had never heard of him before. He makes some really cool stuff. I'll be honest with you. I would buy his stuff if it wasn't so expensive. I can't pay $900 for one piece of glass. But he has this really cool red octopus on his website right now. And it is so cool. So cool. It looks like a real octopus. But it's a decanter that you put liquor in. It's really awesome. I have lower end glass too, you guys. That's just my higher price glass. I have glasses of all ages and prices in this building. Yeah, it is awesome. I'm jelly because I wish I could buy it. I would never use it, but I never used that bottle there. That came out of like a probably $3 million home. We drove way up, and it's called Indian Hill in Ohio. You guys probably have no clue, but it's a very, 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 very rich neighborhood. That's where that came from. Yeah, there was so much glass. So Dory Love, you know where Indian Hill is in Ohio then, and you know it's a very wealthy neighborhood, correct? Yes, like millionaires upon millionaires and trillionaires probably live in that area. They're so the houses are so expensive. Like you can't even like throw a little like nothing to even touch what those houses cost. I would never live in a house that expensive. I wouldn't own one house, but I guess if I was a millionaire, it'd probably be different, I guess. Got to put the money somewhere, right? All right. This guy's really cute. I just won him at auction. Were you in here earlier, Dory Love? Yeah, it's insane, the prices of those houses. Little scarab. Isn't he cute? I'm just like in love with him. I just bought him at auction like last week. I ran him earlier and nobody bid on him. So I'm debating on keeping him. Look at his eyes. Aren't they just so adorable? So precious. Did you see this earlier? I still love him even though he doesn't have any color. There's an artist that makes non-colored flat back animals like that, and I can't think of it. I didn't look him up, and I'm gonna look him up because I think that's what it is. The Crazy Lamp Lady collects it, and I can't remember the artist. But she has multiple pieces by that artist, and I'm thinking that's who it is because it isn't signed. The pieces are never signed. So I'm wondering if that's what it is. I'm gonna do some research on it. I just haven't yet. But you know me, I price things just above what I pay auction prices at, so. These I was showing earlier, and someone interested, but they had just started their account, hadn't set up their bank account yet. Jewelry Love, do you want all of this for $12? Why should I stick with lockers? What do you mean by that? I'm more specialized. The lockers are more Larry's thing. I'm more specialized. I mean, yes and no. I mean, we've paid up to $750 for one locker before. I mean, so yeah. Like, all the jewelry I just got this week and a bunch of other stuff I only paid $300 for. Yeah, we do. But sometimes lockers are a hit or miss too. And lockers are a lot of work. Like, a lot. We ain't bought a locker in 2 weeks because there hasn't been any good lockers to buy. And there isn't always a big variety of things in them. Sometimes they're crap. Like, it's just a lot of work. So sometimes winning stuff at auction is just a little bit better. Like, him I won at auction, and I really love him. So I only bid on this stuff that if it doesn't sell for more than what I paid for it, I get to sit and enjoy it. But lockers are insane. I bought this at the flea market this week. I don't know who makes it. Adorbs, I ain't seen you in days, buddy. Do you see our show, Adorbs, for Saturday? Did you see last Saturday's show? It's all those action figures. They didn't sell because you didn't show up. Jewelry Love, you're going to go bid on some lockers on Saturday? Well, have fun with that, my friend. We didn't see any that we liked. There was one actually in Indiana that we liked a lot last week, but we haven't bought our enclosed trailer yet, so we couldn't go and get it. I don't remember. He had to calm down on buying. Well, Larry just got 6 slats of video games this big. It's in our photo for our show to Saturday. So does Kentucky. Kentucky has a lot too, but they just have not been any good lately. The lockers just haven't been any good. You see something, let me know. You'll be there tomorrow or Saturday. Today's Thursday, Katie. We got another, we got last week, it was in our show last week, we got another Game Boy. Yeah, Jory Love, it's hard to buy them online. That's the only way Kentucky does it. We've never been to one in person because no one ever does it like that around here. What's your web, is there a place where you go to know where they are live? Send me the information via private message. Which vase in the back? On this shelf? Bottom. Okay. Which vase is it? One of those two? What color is the vase? One of those two? Okay. Pink. All right. This is a Gonder vase. I don't remember what the... Okay, I won't tell nobody, I promise. And we can agree not to bid against each other. Well, I can't burn my bridges with you. Then you'll never give me your deepest secrets again. Are you interested in running this, sweetheart? I can run this vase for $16. It is a Gonder vase. USA. It's like a conch shell. With like a fish on the bottom. Yes, I can. You don't know what I'm about to do. I'm about to do a freaking happy dance. I'm so glad this vase is leaving. It's not damaged. I just want it gone. So don't perceive that it's broken because I'm cheaping it out. I just really want it gone. You're the first person that's ever asked to look at it. I've had this vase for 4 years. Okay. Yeah, we're going to be buying an enclosed trailer, so we're not too worried about traveling. Reseller Susie, I hope you have better luck at reselling this than I did. Because this sucker has been sitting forever. For 4 years, I've had this thing. I've even put it in a daggone yard sale and nobody bought it. So congratulations. Is there anything else you're looking for? Because I'll give you some more good deals tonight. I have a whole shelf of pottery. And more in the back. So let's go look at it together. All right, let me sit this over here for you. All right, I'm going to show you sitting there. There's this Taonala pottery vase. It is marked. You can do 10 if you want that. That was on the floor is why I picked it up. All of this is pottery. This is Rosenthal there. I'm drawing a blank. This is all just one-off pottery. This is Italy right here. Sold it last week, and someone canceled it on me. Someone bid against the other person, and they canceled. These cats here are salt and pepper shakers. Oh, no, not those cats. My bad. You're referring to these. Now, this one's supposed to have another cat, I think, attached to it. And I don't have that cat. So it should have 2, but I only have 1 kitty. It came to me that way. Okay, I'll add it for you. Let me get off the floor. I could do 14 on those. I can't remember if they're marked Japan or not. They're not marked Japan. You okay with 14 on that? Okay. I'm going to add it just in case, and that way it's already in there for you. That way I don't have to put it back on the scale. Weighs almost a pound. I mean, all you have to do is cut the chain off, and no one will know it's supposed to have a second cat. All right, that's added just in case if you want it. Isn't it kitschy and cool? I have this pottery chicken with salt and pepper shakers, and it's a chicken, and it's a napkin holder as well. I'm going to turn you so I can see the comments. So I have that. I think this is a made in Japan piece. Are you only wanting like commonly known pottery? No, I didn't. I'm sorry. My back was to it. I was listing. I don't know if I have any McCoy left. I know I have a Hager vase, but it's not going to be super cheap. It's a Hager Earth Wrap. Do you want to see it? But it's not like $12 or $13 vase. I mean, it's up here. You're welcome. I can show you. It's right there. The Hager Earth Wrap. It's way back there in the back. If you want me to get it out, I can. Can you see it? This is Hall here. This one I can get out. Nope, that one's Hager. I'm sorry, I thought it was Hall. So that's a Hager vase as well. Starting bid on the Earth Wrap would be $50. It's a very stunning piece. Let me set the phone down and pull it out so you can see it a little closer. And it is marked Hager right there. And then this one's Hager too. Are you interested in that one at all? That one's kind of common. I think this is more like a floral vase. This came in a locker that we got because we buy storage lockers. Any chips on this one? There's a little tiny chip right here. Other than that, I don't see anything. It's that teeny tiny one. I don't even know if it's going to pick it up. Okay. Let me move your kitties back over here. You were looking at. This is big too. Let me make sure this is going to fit in my... Okay. There it is in all its glory. I'm going to hate to see it leave because I really enjoyed this one. Probably one of my favorite vases. It is stunning. I don't think anyone ever used it. There's a stunning Rosenthal vase. It is beautiful, isn't it? I love the texture. When you get it, you're going to feel like this is textured. You can feel it. It actually feels like earthy feeling. You put your name on it. You're welcome. I'd been hanging on to it for a long time because no one wanted to pay $50 for it, but I wasn't willing to part with it because I liked it so much for less than $50. You know what I mean? Like, obviously you're a reseller. When you enjoy something, you're not willing to part with it cheaper because you like it. And you know it's worth that. Obviously you knew that or you wouldn't have just bought it. Or you just collect Hager. I'm going to go sit it over here though so it's safe because it's tall. Be honest with you, I'm really sad to see it go. All right, let me see. Are you interested in this one? Or no, because it's really kind of boring vase. Okay. That came in a storage locker, so it is what it is, if you know what I mean. You get what you get in a storage locker. Let me see if there's anything else over there that's those brands. Have you ever heard of Bischoff Art Glass? Oh, you spent enough? Okay. There's more in the back corner, though. I get it, though. I have to budget myself, too. It can get crazy on here. I do the same thing with auctions. I gotta, this is my limit. I'm not going past it. I gotta pick what items I want the most and move along. It's very addicting. Do you resell on here, Susie? Are you a reseller somewhere else? Not yet. It's easy. It's scary at first, but you get the hang of it. I promise. If you schedule a show, send me a message. I'll follow you. Come in the chat and chat people up for you. When you're ready, of course. You're welcome. Give me a follow, and I'm going to follow you back right now. Even though you're not a reseller, I can follow you as a person on here. Let me see if it'll work. All right, I gave you a follow. So if you ever schedule a show, maybe I'll get a notification. No, it's all good. And a lot of people, you don't have to show your face. A lot of people don't show their face. You just have to have a setup where you can still read the comments if your phone's facing, or if you have to set everything in front of the camera. I don't know. I'm just weird. All right. Doing another little scan. These are Staffordshire ceramic But fine bone china. Bunnies for Easter. Got some target birds down here. Some Fenton. Someone was asking for Fenton, and I forgot that was sitting there earlier. They're probably well gone by now. That was way earlier in the night. Excuse the mess. Our basement's always a mess. Some decanter bottles there. Some more pottery. Oil lamp. Mushrooms. I don't know what pigs you're talking about, Mom. You'll have to tell me tomorrow what pigs you're talking about. Doing a scan till the battery tells me I'm getting yelled at to go put it back on the charger. We're at 20%, so we're okay for now. This was a Hager, I think. No, McCoy. She probably left, but that was a McCoy mug. I don't know why I think everything's Hager. My brain's not working anymore, y'all. I've had a rough week. Cut me some slack. Usually I'm on my game about naming my stuff. This is Fenton. I'm really off my game. I forgot about that Fenton back here. Here's more Westmoreland. Candy dish. I think this is McCoy as well. She's been her limit though. McCoy. See something you want, let me know. We'll pull it out and go talk dollars about it. This corner's always dark, you guys. These are not for sale. Mom, you want this jar? The jar you have sitting on your kitchen counter that we gave you, I found a ginormous one in the garage. Like huge. Almost big enough to put bread in, Mom. It's a Linux Angel. Every time I find her hand to try to glue it back on so I can at least get a little something for her. I figure you did. I just couldn't reach it. I just seen it in the garage on a shelf the other day when we were working in the garage. If there's something you want, let me know. We can add it. We can talk money. I want to move some of this stuff that's been sitting for a while. It's got to go. We buy storage lockers, and I buy glass at auction every week. So that's a McCoy mug right there. These glasses sets are killing me. I've had them too long. Little wiener dog begging for a wiener off the wiener cart. I said wiener too many times. Tanala, marigold duck, a McCoy cookie jar. She left too soon. That is believed to be Blanco. Oh, she's like, I'm still here. Did you see the McCoy vase that I put? I figured you left. I was like, she left. It's all gone. Did you see the McCoy planter? This is like Southwestern here. Randolph. It's got paperwork on the inside of it. She's not alive anymore, the person that made that. Here's puppies and their mama. They're just missing their chain. This is a hall vase, I think. Yeah, it's not the best hall vase. It would be a tenner if somebody wanted it. It's got, I think it was just naturally, has some chipping on it, and it also has a lot of crazing. And it just naturally was like maybe like a low grade because there's like glaze marks missing. So that's why I'm going to price it at $10. And like the way that they made the flower is kind of rough. It's glazed over, but it's just a rough one. This is Royal Dalton. There, I have 2 of these stupid things. I'm trying to sell them for 40 a piece. At this point, I'm willing to take 15 because I'm ready for them to leave. I'll take 15 each for them if someone wants them. Anybody need some belts and a broken thing there? That's it. That's all that's in this corner. Any takers for anything? Phone's at 18%. We got to get back to the charger. Some crystal. Got lots of that kind of stuff in the garage. These are cool. Nobody's bought them. I had everybody asking for brass, and now I found some really cool brass handled green cups, and nobody's buying them. Aren't those cool? Got brass handle on them. Any requests for anything? There's that McCoy vase again. Fostoria. I have 2 Fostoria candlestick holders new in the box. This is a wannabe Hager, but it's Japan. TV light. It does work. It's got some imperfections on it, though. It's not broken. It's somebody dropped something on it and cracked it. Some wife got mad and threw the TV at her husband. I made a story up in my live like 3 weeks ago about this guy had got shot with his vest on because it had a hole in it. And the guy left on our review that he's wearing a dead man's vest. Oh my God, I died laughing when I read it. I love comical people that can be funny about stuff. And he literally bought it because it only had the hole in it because he thought somebody got shot in it. And he said he was going to wear it and walk around and tell people the story. Lots of shoes. Anybody want to kill themselves in high heels? I was never a high heel girl. I got lots of this pottery, my friend. Do you want any of this? It's Temptations. I have a whole box of it. I'll give you a good deal if you want it. Yeah, it came in a storage locker. Here's some brass right here. The Temptations, yeah, this whole box over here is full of it. This box right there, it's all pumpkins. Everything in it is pumpkin. It's got pumpkin cups, pumpkin saucers, pumpkin creamer and sugars, and like pumpkin things that you put like food in and set them on the table. This little thing I bought for myself the other day. I collect Artesina Creek Canada, and this reminded me of her. And I thought this was so cute. It's for me, though. I just haven't taken it upstairs. Isn't it adorable? Whack, 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 whack. Whack, whack. Go fish. What's up? I got fish. You want some fish? Here's some uranium glass with a snowflake on it. I'll run this for $4 if somebody wants it. Here's some nays, Mom. Look at the nays. Anybody want those? They're Japan. See? Japan. They make me nervous, so I lay them down because I'm scared they're going to fall over with this being open and closed. I'm going to be selling this on Marketplace this year. Does anybody have any idea what I should price that thing at? What do you think I should sell it for? There's Legos. Everybody always asks for Legos, but I don't want to ship that box. So it's going to hang out right there. I'm in Northern Kentucky. Reseller Susie. I'll probably only put like $45 on it. I'm not willing to ship those Legos in that box. So, unless you don't want the box, that's the only way you're getting them. Because that box is like 20 inches long. But this, I probably only put like 45 on it and make it move. We just listed this for 25. Mom, do you remember driving to Forever to get this thing for Lily and now she doesn't want it? The toys are mainly on Saturday. There might be some VHSs over here. Let me see. That's Breaking Bad materials. There might be some VHSs over here. Inside this. Anybody like that? Let's see. Here's a cleaning VHS tape if you need that. There is a ton. We have a ton. If you want to tune in on our Saturday, there's over probably 80 to 75 to 80 VHS tapes upstairs. I think the ones that were down here got taken upstairs, actually. But if you can tune in on our show on Saturday, if you want some VHSs, man, we got them. We got a storage locker full of them. Because I'm not seeing them down here. So I don't think they're down here anymore. Oh, yeah. No. I don't think they're down here anymore. Anybody want clothes? Lots of clothes. Lots of old toys upstairs. Saturday show. We're having a show on Saturday, and that's where we do our toys and stuff like that. The only toy I see down here is this, which isn't like very sought after. Let's see, is there any other toys anywhere? There's this thing right here, this Radio Shack metal detector. That's an old toy that's down here. Are you still here for the toys? The person asking for the toys? Okay. I don't know how old this is, but there's this Playmobil set. I organized it and found all the pieces to it. Can't see the year in this corner. This is from 2018, this set, and it's about 90% complete. When I say we got toys upstairs, we got action figures, we got video games. We got Game Boys. We got like 8 systems, like all kinds of stuff. There's all of these board games down here, but they're kind of difficult to ship and a little more pricey. Yeah, so action figures and that kind of stuff is on Saturday. My husband is more knowledgeable in that area. But there definitely is that stuff upstairs. He just re-upped on that, and we just bought over 400 video games too. Any like old school video games and new like PlayStation video games. Like 400 of them. Look at our picture. Save our show. Go count them yourself. It's on our screen. I changed the photo yesterday off the action figures and onto the other items. Yeah, we hit the mother load on Saturday with video games. And then he went yesterday and bought NES system and something else, I think is what it's called. So tune into our show. There's going to be lots and lots of good stuff, and it's going to go fast. And we have a Game Boy with like this box and a charger thing that you can carry around with you. Does anybody like that? It's a decanter. And it's a globe. Yeah, so always on our Saturday shows are going to be mostly our toys. Like there's some of this. It's an old one. Yes, sir. It is. It's the original Game Boy. I don't know what year. He knows that more than me. I think he went to bed. Larry, are you still in here? Tell him about your Game Boy. It's got like the little charger thing or something with it. I don't know, man. I'm illiterate when it comes to that stuff. I know glass. I got this Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle piggy bank. Probably should take it upstairs so Larry can put it in his show. Here, let's see if I can tag him. Here, I'll text him. There, I text him so he can tell us about it. I'm going to put this upstairs for Saturday's show. Somebody will buy that sucker. This little fat little pig right there. His name's Rizzle when he gets on here, you guys. Ow. It is missing its bottom plug. It's okay. We'll run it for like $6. Those you can buy on those on Amazon and replace them. I've done it before. Yeah, it's missing its stopper. Some little kid probably lost it when they took all the money out of their piggy bank. I already showed the coats earlier, Mom. Nobody wants them. Anybody want the coats? Anybody new in here want the mink or fox coats? My phone's dying. I had to plug it in. They're real, you guys. And there's a leather one. Larry, tell them about your Game Boys and all the games you just bought. Modern Nostalgia wants to know. Retro Brew wants to know. Tell us, Larry, they said. Rizzle, tell them all about your stuff for Saturday. Screw my glass show. Tell them all about your stuff in the chat. That's not what I asked you to do. I told you to tell them. There's NES, right? There's Game Boy. There's PlayStation. What other systems am I forgetting about? NES, Wii, action figures, new and old, Pokemon. We got an ET thing, plush, GameCube. What about the glass, guys? What do y'all want? Over 50 wrestlers. Yup. Some other new game. I can't remember that thing I wanted auctioned for you. There's a DS. Yep. DSi. What y'all looking for that's in my show tonight? Let Larry talk to the other people. Any requests for anything tonight? It's 11 o'clock on the dot. Let me drop it hot. I'm too old, y'all. I ain't dropping nothing. I do know that song, though. Y'all know that song, or am I old? Y'all like 14. Yep, there's collectible racing figurines. Anybody got any requests for anything? I ran this 3 times today for $5. Anybody want it? Getting all of this. 2 occupied little cherub babies. A handmade. I did not make it. Someone else did. I bought these. Little tree of life and a picture frame with a little metal medallion there. All for $5. Anybody want that for $5? All of those items. And you get the heart-shaped basket. $5, the whole thing. No, nobody again? Why, you guys? Why are you doing this to me? Who wants this little skunk? Because your life stinks sometimes. My life has sucked this week. Stupid lady don't know how to drive. Made me have a bad week. Neurosurgeon, you need to buy this so when Alicia's being bad, you can show her it so she's stinking up your life. Look at this pretty thing. I didn't even show this at all night. This thing's whomping. I don't see any markings on it though. This isn't, somebody's always asking for coins. Here is a wheat penny, Indian head penny that someone carved it out and made it into a pen. Isn't that pretty cool? Where's Old Butt Money? Tell his ass to buy it. Look how cool this one looks. It's heavy too. It's made really well. Any requests? Any requests for anything? My phone's dying, so I can't really like show y'all around the room. All I can do is take requests and show you things because I got to bring it to the camera. I got jewelry, I got glass, I got pottery, I got small figurines, large figurines, I got Asian items, I got lots and lots of jewelry, I got pewter, I got metal items, I got decanters, I got Murano glass, I got perfume bottles, baskets, egg cups, hen on the nest. Yes, I can run the hen on the nest. I added it earlier. I think this is my last one. Let me pull it up for you. There you go. I think that's the last hen on the nest that I own. I would call it a salt cellar. It's a little bit bigger than a salt cellar, though. This would be like a master salt cellar. I don't have any other hen on the nest, unfortunately. I just sold a Westmoreland one. I think this is the only one I have left, though. And then I saw a pottery one like 2 weeks ago, but this is the only one I got left. Unfortunately. Any other requests for anything? Unfortunately, it's the only one I got. Got this pretty elephant. Sandra Pollitt is who made it. It's supposed to be a piggy bank, but it's missing its stopper. Roosters. Yes, I have several roosters. You want like little roosters or big roosters? I think I only got a couple small ones. Or did both of them sell? I have a hen left. Guess you could call that a rooster. Yeah, that's definitely a rooster. This one's a rooster. I thought it was a hen. Dishes. What kind of dishes do you want? I think he's already in my thing. Let me pull him up for you. What kind of dishes are you looking for? I'll give you some good deals. This little sucker's only $5. This is running $5. Art glass, green rooster. No damage. Rooster dishes. Rooster dishes. I think I might have a cup, a Louisville Pottery cup with a rooster on it. You want me to go grab it? Let me go grab it. It's in the back. It's pottery mug. Let me go get it for you. I only have one, though. Yeah, I only have one. Let me go get it. There it is. Made by Louisville Stoneware. Yes, I've seen that. A rabbit. I don't think I have. I did have a rabbit still, I thought. I'm looking to see if it's went yet. I've seen a rabbit and a rooster before. I've sold both of them. Let's go look in the back together because I can't remember if it's back. There's one back there. Do you like this mug at all? No? Okay. Don't see any down there. I just turned a light off back here. We got to do it quickly though so my phone don't die. I can't remember if there's one back here or not. Take a quick look. I think I might have sold them all. Yeah, looks like they're gone. I had a bunny. I have a duck right here. But it's not on a nest. It's just a duck. Susie, what are you doing back? You wiped me out, girl, of all your fancy jewelry last week. How much? Oh, $6 on this. He's missing a little bit of paint on his beak. All you do is take a magic eraser and take it off the rest of the way, and no one ever know it's supposed to be on there. In his eyeball. $6. He's like a marigold. I don't like defacing things. If you want to take the paint off the rest of the way, because he's flash painted, people picking him up like this probably is what made it come off. Okay. The only other covered dish I have is this Westmoreland one right here. It would be like a candy dish. I want 20 for that one. It's very nice milk glass, Westmoreland. It's stunning. It's a very stunning piece. I don't even think it has any chips on it. You have that, yeah. Then I have a blue one over here that I just bought. We can go back over on the other side and I can show it to you. It's also a candy. There's this blue candy dish too. We'll carry it over here. This is Indiana glass right here. Do you like that one at all? Or not really your style? Which is fine. Whatever. But I gotta get the other one out for you. It's down here in the bottom. I'm actually gonna change my phone cord to the wall over here. Because this is a fast charging brick and it'll probably do better if we set you over here closer to the cord. This is the other one that I have. It's on a pedestal. Yeah, I understand. If I see any, if I see any at auction in the next couple weeks, I'll keep an eye out for you. I don't mind buying them because they always sell. I just haven't seen any, but I'll definitely keep an eye out for you. So pop in and see if I have one. I'm really bad at remembering people's names to tag them, and it's just such a big community, so it's kind of hard for me to say, yeah, for sure, I'll definitely tag you. I definitely try to remember, but I can't guarantee anything. I have 3-year-old twins, so my life is wrapped around them outside of being here with you on Thursday nights. So, gotta get that mom brain, all the time. I don't have anything else lidded, nothing really cool like that you're asking for, though. Any other requests for anything? I do. I have this vase, which I'm asking $55 for. I'll have to turn the lights off to show you. Hold on. Are you interested at $55? Okay. I have a Fenton shoe that glows like the Dickens, but I'm asking $45 for it. Let me grab it. I should have it out anyways, but it's over here because I photographed it. To preload and never preloaded it. This one I don't even have to turn the light off because it glows so bright. And to give you an idea, we have 6 fluorescent lights plus a ring light on, and this is still glowing. So imagine how bright it is if the lights are dim. And then I just have a console bowl. It's the only other thing I have. Anyone asking for anything else? My phone's dying, you guys. I'm putting it on the quick charger, so hopefully it'll help charge it a little faster so we can do a scan. I'm taking requests so that we can I can bring stuff to you. So, and there's a ton of stuff in the bin. I'm actually going to check for pre-bids real quick. There's tons of stuff loaded in the bins, but I have hundreds and hundreds of items. So, there's definitely more that you're not seeing that's not in the bin. Let me know if there's any requests in the chat. I'll grab it and see if I can see if I have it. I'll grab it if I do and show it to you. You can let me know if it's something that you're looking for or not. I'm in the looking to make sure there's no pre-bids. There is not. Anyone got any requests for anything? I got paperweights. I mean, really anything glass. I have just about all. And I have tons and tons and tons of jewelry. I preloaded as much as I could, but when you have 400 pieces of jewelry, you can't one person can't preload all of that. And when you get it the day before your show, there's no way in heck you're getting all that listed. I think I've untangled these necklaces like 5 times tonight because I keep putting them back together. There's this gorgeous dish that I did not preload. It is a 50th anniversary. Johnson the Broker, 1957, Cincinnati, Ohio. So I don't know what that means, but that's what it says. There's this beautiful dish. This was probably a nut dish at some point. It had a bunch of littles that went with it, but this is all I have. It is hand painted. I got this beautiful puppy dog planter. Would look great with a succulent. Mom, your air plant would look really pretty in this. Are you in here? Your air plant would look real good in this. Do you want it? Since nobody's bought it. Not all of them will fit in there though. We got this beautiful piece. I believe this is pilgrim glass. The reason I believe that is because if it was Blanco, it'd have a lot deeper grooves in it. Here's another one that we could put air plants in. You want an Asian chick sitting on your counter? Mom? Give me some hearts. Give me back up in that algorithm. Give me some more people in here. This is a Murano bowl. Has a little bit of nicking on it, but it's still very stunning butterscotch bowl. Very abstract shape. Very polished bottom. Very vindictive of Murano. This is another beautiful piece here. There's lots of stuff in the bin. If there's anything you want to look at there, let me know the number and we can pull it. Jewelry Love is back again too. Welcome in, friend. My phone's dying, so I can't scan anything. I just recently got this in the jewelry stuff that we got. I don't know why this was in somebody's jewelry, but I guess it's a letter holder or a napkin holder. Either or, but it's made of some type of stone. It's a beautiful butterfly. I have 2 of these little starbursts that are iridescent. They're candlestick holders. I believe they're made by Indiana Glass. I've sold similar ones that were not iridescent, that were blue, that were Indiana Glass. And then we got this beautiful Fenton bowl. Fenton basket. No, I did not pick it up by the handle. The eggs do not come with it, but the eggs are for sale. This beautiful kind of pink, soft pink to purple basket. And if you want the eggs, we can sell those. They're $6 a piece. They are some type of stone. There is this gorgeous dish with these beautiful birds on the side. The wings are open and the bird looks like it's coming out to flight on the side of the bowl. Very pretty pink. I do not know who makes this one, but it is very pretty. If somebody wants it, I can add it. My goal is to start on this side of the room and work my way that way to start preloading stuff from next week. We got this beautiful, it's either lucite or resin. It looks more like lucite than it does resin. It is signed. Gorgeous reverse painted rose. It's kind of engraved in and then painted. Then we got this gorgeous cat. We're going to run this cat because it's on here. Starting the auction for this gorgeous cat. Hexagon, octagon, trinket dish. We have 2 of these. There's another one that's a matchy match and a different shape to this. Very good painting, coloration on it. Try to get you guys a little better lighting. Had looked like it was reflecting. Beautiful cat dish. Trinket dish is running $8, and we have a friend to it that you could have 2 if you wanted to put on your dresser. We have this beautiful flower on a piece of driftwood. It is artist signed. Anybody interested in that? What the heck, Susie? Susie, are you in here? Hang on, guys. Let me reply to a message. All right. Then we have these Valentine's Day cups and saucers. There's 3 of these. I can run them for $3 a piece. This beautiful tile. It's Raku. It is signed. We have an elephant here. This beautiful creamer. Also signed. It's got birds on it. This is a Louisville Pottery, M.A. Hadley creamer. $5. It has a small chip on it. We have a beautiful, like butterscotch looking art pottery mug. It's marked with a C or a T, or maybe that's a P. I don't know what that is. Then we got this really cool elephant mug, 3-dimensional elephant mug. All right, any requests for anything? I think this is last call because I'm about to wrap it up. It's 11:30 at night where I'm at. Anybody got any requests? Last call. All right, I'll see you guys next time. See you Saturday if you come to my Saturday show. I like to go to people that don't have that many people in, but there's not that many people on right now. So, let's go here. See you guys later.